good time of day to the random people of the world. I am Setsuna Fox, and I am pressing every wrong button imaginable. Hold on.
You started that like an Eggman
speech. And we have Meme singing. Well, welcome. We are back with more D&D. It has been a month. Three years. I don't know. Time is weird. But welcome back. We are together with Yasha, Meme, Kara, and Crimson. All with temporary name tags for their characters that I had to jerry-rig in the last 20 minutes before stream started.
That's fine.
I promise we will get proper ones one day. Or at least better-looking ones. But we are back with Tyranny of Dragons. After a harrowing adventure through the main bandits' camp, parading Leela around like a trophy that somehow lived, getting some guards drunk, and causing mass chaos and commotion, and freeing prisoners, the group found their way to the dragon hatchery, being ambushed by some guards that they brutally murdered. And in the distance, they could hear, as I try to remember half my buttons, hold on. In the distance, they hear something, not howling, I'm changing that up. There's no howl, instead you hear the silent pickup with a pace of...
We're being sent to the past!
As you hear a gentle, loud whisper just echo throughout the cave. Just somebody, somewhere deep, is waiting for you. And that is where we will pick up with our adventurers having just finished a brutal murder as they enter the cave.
Yippee.
I will describe the cave because I don't think I did beforehand. But,
not a murder, self-defense.
The cave is very... The cave is dark, dank. It's got a lot of wetness to it for what seems like it shouldn't be, but it's also very moist and warm. It's about 15 feet high, currently, from what you can see, with dimly lit. Candles are sporadically placed throughout it. Currently, where you can see, there's only one candle on the wall, candle scone, whatever they're called. I can't remember. And it's very one sconce on the wall, very dimly lit, mainly just to see it not be. And you can hear the drips of water across the stalagmites and stalactites. I forget which is which. Don't correct me, please.
Don't worry, I do too.
And you can hear faint scurrying sounds of little rodents, probably, and sound of clunking and clanking. That's currently what you guys can see. What is your next plan of action after destroying collapsing a tower and a wall and murder?
Well, first and foremost, since it's dark, I'll just take out the lamp from my pocket and just light it up so we have some more visibility. Lamp?
Okay.
Lamp? What is it called? It's lamp, right?
Like a lantern?
Lantern.
It says lamp in the inventory, but I'm guessing it's lantern.
Yeah, we'll go with a lantern, just to,
How much does that light up the place? Is that even worth anything?
Better than nothing.
Does it say anywhere on it?
No, it just says lamp. That's all it says. Let me see. Lamp burns oil as fuel to cast bright light in a 15-foot radius and dim light for an additional 30 feet. Yeah, that's good.
Okay, so you got 15 feet of good light and then 30 feet of... You can see something walking.
Good enough for this little tiny cave.
I'm scared.
And I will take it that Luna's pet also radiates some light, but not enough to really light anything up.
You can see it in the dark, but it doesn't...
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what is your guys' plan of action? No, go ahead.
A Sky Tiger shines?
I would assume it glows somewhat. It is a
Damn.
spiritual tiger of some
It
sort.
is, yeah, it is a spirit tiger. Actually, it's still a hawk.
Yeah, it's still a hawk.
Is it a
No.
hawk? No, yeah, it
Yeah.
is. It is, because we
Yeah,
never
we've
got the
not-
chance to switch
Yeah,
it.
you swap it out during long rest.
So right before you have one path, which is forward, or the other path, which is going backwards, but I don't think you guys want to do that just yet.
Is there any way we can... so here's my... This is what's worrying me. It's possible we might be pursued into this cave, and then we get sandwiched between bad guys behind us and in front of us. Is there a way that we can like block this exit? I then again, it might be the only exit, and that could be a really bad idea, but I don't like the idea of being trapped.
I would agree, but if you recall, we did hear them talk about hatchlings in here. I would rather not be trapped in here with what could eat us.
Well, actually, maybe the best idea then is just to get deeper into this tunnel as quick as possible, in case anyone is pursuing us. I think most of the guards were going after the escaped prisoners, but we weren't exactly subtle on our way into this cave. I did.
Are you
bring
think?
around to them.
I don't know. I think we destroyed
yeah.
a tower.
I'm hoping that the confusion might have bought us some time, but we'll just have to see. I don't think we should be staying here, though. I think we should move forwards
I agree.
carefully,
Shouldn't
but surely.
All
we?
right.
Do we
how
all
far-
agree on that?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
All right, go ahead and move
All right,
yourselves
moving
forward,
on.
you guys.
So, my mage armor is already active, but I'm also going to, just as we walk, spend a level 2 spell slot to cast a magic weapon on my rapier. Which will begin to resonate with like a vibrant energy.
All right, so you're casting magic weapon on your rapier.
Yeah.
Okay, move yourselves to right about where that little stone column is.
Stone column? Where's the stone column? Are you talking about these pebbles?
Yeah, the pebbles. It's supposed to be a column.
Is there something on the side to our left here?
It's darkness to your. The black line is darkness. I just had to.
You mean this here?
Is it a wall? Is it, or is it? It looks like
It's
a cliff
just
or
dark.
something. Like dark as in.
Dork.
Dark as in you can't see. It's like pitch black, basically. There's like no light coming from that spot. Except in
Okay.
the distance.
I'll cast light. I think I have that. Yes, I do. I'll cast light.
How big is it, or how much light does it illuminate, or can you like place it?
20-foot radius for bright light, and an additional 20 foot, so it's 40 foot of light. But it's just on
Okay.
me, so we have multiple light sources. I can turn it off. I'll put it on like a bracelet of mine, so I've got like a bit of a. Oh my god, sounds pretty crazy.
10, 20.
I can see that, by the way. Whoever's doing that.
I'm just having fun.
A little too much fun there.
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh, I see a chest.
Dumb.
Yeah. It's about. Ooh, shit.
That is a chest, right?
So before you can
This
see,
thing.
I would like you to make a perception check real quick. Or hold on.
Uh huh.
Alright, give me a second. Where's my sheet? Here's my sheet.
Let's see how.
Well,
blind I
no,
am
because
this
you
time.
use light, so you can see plainly. I'm not going to have you make a perception check for that. But what you can see right now is you can see there is a sheer cliff face from right where you're standing.
Yeah.
But then you can see a stairway right there. It would have
I
been
was about
completely
to ask.
shrouded.
Right. Right.
But beneath the stairway, you can see a mass of fungi. Normal fungus. Ignore what you see on the map.
Sure,
set this stuff up beforehand.
Do I also see a chest over there, or is that something I don't see?
You can technically see it. You see, like, the outlines of a chest on the left side of the cave.
How big is that chest?
It's a pretty decent size one. I want to say...
It's not like a whole horde of stolen loot from a
No,
village, though,
it looks like it's just like a few feet.
Mm-hmm. And what's like down this way? I'm gonna just kind of walk along in, because I see another opening here. So
down the other pathway, it's just dimly lit. It's a
yeah, I'm
dimly lit
standing here now,
pathway.
so I've got light on me. Here. Boing.
You're making it difficult for me. No, I'm kidding. Oh, that's the wrong one.
Ah!
Okay, please stop with the ping.
Yeah, please
Can't
stop.
see. Currently, what you can see is just a pathway that's dimly lit. There's a candle scone down that way.
Okay. So I can see there's candlelight further down the tunnel.
Yeah, you can see there's some candlelight, like maybe one or two, like one candle lit from what you can tell.
It seems we have a fork in the road here, guys. Where do we want to go?
I'm kind of interested in what's in that chest. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, me too. I'm just thinking we're looking for. It's. I don't think it's the treasure we're looking for. So it could just be like cleaning supplies for all we know.
Yeah, but what if it's something that can help us out?
Yeah, it could be something useful.
It could be. We can go. We can.
Or
have
it
a
could
look.
blow up our faces.
Yeah.
Mm.
Well, we'll see. Let's. This is their camp, right? We should. I don't think we should assume that they've trapped this area until we run into any traps. You know what I mean? Like this is their, like, I don't know. This is their basement, basically.
Ion picks up a
Around.
rock and throws the rock near the chest to check for traps.
Hey, that's
Near the
maybe not
chest?
the most stealthy.
Go ahead. Roll me a sleight of hand
Sleight of hand.
to see
For
if.
throwing a rock? Okay.
Yeah, like if you throw the rock, it could go like a completely different direction. Oh yeah,
There you go.
you nailed that chest. You hit the chest perfectly, and from what you can tell, there's nothing near the chest. Just a
I
bunch
mean,
of
They didn't blow up. That's a good sign.
a bunch
think
of
we're good to check.
fungus in the air.
Yeah, that fungus. How much fungus are we talking about here? Are we talking about
It
like
is-
a couple of mushrooms in the corner, or are we talking about
There's
like,
a lot.
Last of Us,
A lot of
Annihilation style? The entire wall is covered.
there is a
in
lot of
scary
fungus of
mushrooms.
varying heights. Some small, some as tall as Hyon. One
Ugh.
tall as Leela. They're all
hold
varying
my-
sizes.
I hold my bangle that's glowing with the light up into the air and just look to see if I can see any spores floating in the air.
Does it say? No, it doesn't.
It's up to you then.
Just roll me a perception check at advantage.
Sure. It's a 19 and 7.
Well, it's advantage, so your 19 succeeds. You see some spores. You just can't tell if they seem to be any type of poison.
Sure, it's not like choking up the air, right? It's not like literally those Last of
No.
Us areas where you, like, Joel had to wear a gas mask.
No, it's just there's a lot of fungus, so there's spores in the air. But
Yeah,
from what you
okay,
can tell,
yeah.
there doesn't seem to be anything like poisonous because there's no dead bodies anywhere.
Sure, sure. Well, I think if we're going down, let's go down. We want to keep moving, right? Leela, do you want to lead the way?
Oh yeah, okay. You want me to go first?
All right, Leela, roll me. As you're walking down, roll me a nature check.
Nature. Damn. Aww.
I was about to say it was
You
going
don't
so
see
well.
anything. You just see normal fungi.
Cool. La la la. I go.
Can I eat the fungi?
Okay, I'm gonna follow 10 paces behind Leela.
Please don't tempt
Cautiously.
fate.
Oh, hold on. Before you guys proceed, Leela, I need you to do one more roll for me.
Yeah.
Perception?
Mm.
Perception?
As you
Perception?
walk towards the stairs.
Perception? Perception?
Guys.
Perception?
Guys.
Perception?
Mei, I will end your character.
I think we maybe need to turn the ADD down by like 40% today, guys. It's getting a little chaotic.
What is the perception check?
No, it's not. I need all of you. I'll start with Leela first to roll me a d4.
Oh. A D4.
Oh, shit.
Oh no. That didn't sound very good.
Let's see.
I just hear, oh shit. I was like, oh no.
That doesn't sound good.
Yeah.
Okay, so explain to me how you're all descending down this staircase with Leela in front. Are you all waiting for her to go first? Are you going all at the same time? How are you doing this?
I was at the back. You know, Ranger. So.
Because place it as once Leela gets to this last step, is Red right on the steps with them? Are you guys?
I'm following behind Leela, 10 paces behind.
Okay.
Yeah. So where Leela goes, I'm following.
What about you, Hyon?
I'm just gonna follow behind Red slowly, looking around, keeping the lamp up so we can at least see more.
Okay. Well, as Leela steps on that last step, Leela triggers a trap, causing the stairway to collapse. Well, not collapse,
Oh,
but
cute.
Well, I'm dead.
basically the stairway does that Scooby-Doo thing where you slide down a slide.
Oh, fun! Whee!
And all three of you,
Woo!
I'm assuming Luna's still up on the cliff where the stair is. All three of you get dropped right in front of 4 violet fungi.
Guys, do you hear that sound? Oh.
What happened? Why are the stairs gone?
Leela,
Luna,
Red, and
do not
Hyon, you guys
move
are
up
now
there.
dropped in front of the violet fungi. And you have the chance to prevent combat, because these aren't... They've heard you, they've noticed you, but you may have a chance to slip away. Of course, Luna is now trapped on the thing by herself unless she jumps down with you guys.
I might jump. I don't like being alone.
So do we know that these are enemies now?
Yes, you can
Are they
clearly
moving?
see that these things are moving in
Got
a
it.
manner that isn't plant-like.
I signal to Luna to not jump. Stay up there. You do not want to come down here yet.
So what do you guys do? You're now face to face with these creatures.
I
Just gonna
guess
put you guys right about here.
we back away slowly.
All
Yeah,
right.
Red's gonna back up a little bit, very slowly. Trying to stay quiet.
What kind of roll would we do for that?
Stealth? It depends what perception they have. Do they see? Do they hear? Do they smell?
Stinky.
Check.
Stinky.
It should tell you what senses they have.
Get the full page real quick. Tells me their immunities. It doesn't. Just says passive perception 6.
Can you share what you're looking at to me real quick? I should be able to spot it.
So,
Here, I'll put it up on the.
what
Are you
exactly
watching the
are we
stream?
looking at?
Here.
Mutated
I can,
fungi.
Hold on, I'll just link it in the
Cool.
Discord.
Let me pull up a picture on Google of this violet fungus.
Yeah,
Also, they are like weird sacks
here we
of
go.
fungi sitting on the wall.
Senses blind sight 30 feet. So blind sight is I mean, usually you can interpret that as like tremor sense, right? Like vibrations and movement in the air and stuff. So they probably are very aware about the staircase.
Yeah.
Could also be sound as well. But they don't see. They don't have eyes.
Yeah, they're just sensing you guys. Right now, they sense that something has happened, so they are slightly
up and moving
moving
around,
closer
yeah.
to you guys, but they are very slow. But currently,
Also,
they
they're
are
not
aware.
stuck to the wall.
Okay, well, back up, guys. Back up. I'm gonna back up 5 more feet.
Just go ahead and
Real,
give me.
Are these plants?
Can I throw like a rock to distract them?
You can try. They're currently all their attention is being directed on the noise that came from right in front of them.
That's why I'm gonna throw a rock so the rock hits somewhere else.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Okay, go ahead and give me a sleight of hand.
Is that on the list?
Yes. It's somewhere on the bottom of the thing.
Yeah.
Oh, I see it. Oh no.
Luckily, that was just enough to land a little bit right about here is where you throw the rock, is it's where you land. And 2 of them seem to be distracted that were close to it. The other 2 don't seem to pay much heed to that.
Yeah, I think that's a really good idea. I'm gonna continue it. I'm gonna cast the minor illusion cantrip to make a sound, which I can do within a range of 30 feet. So I'm going to over here, I guess, just make the sound of a rock hitting the ground over and over again, maybe every 5 seconds, just this rock hitting the ground.
Okay, where are you placing it? I didn't see it on the map.
30 feet away from me, down this direction. And
Okay.
as I move forwards, that 30 feet is going to extend, so it's moving. I'm going to slowly go up this way. And as I do, that sound is going to get further and further up the passageway 30 feet away from me.
Okay, so are you putting it right here?
No. Sorry, I'm using the ruler. I'm so used to the ruler being visible. No, 30 feet away from me down the passageway, so over here.
Okay. So you want to just put it right here?
Well, it's moving with me.
Okay.
'Cause
But
the
30 feet
cantrip's
away
like
from you
this-
is what you're saying.
Yeah, 30 feet
Okay,
away from me in the direction of the hallway.
All right.
So as I walk forwards, the sound is getting further and further down that corridor.
As you're doing this, they all seem to stop paying attention to you and start going towards that sound as it moves in that area. So you notice that you can tell that you are currently free to go to the next area or do what you need to until that cantrip is done. However, you do have Luna, who is still up on the cliff.
How high up was that cliff?
About 10 feet.
Okay, that's not terrible. It's maybe getting back up is going to be the problem, to be honest.
Does any of us have rope?
We should have rope. We've used rope, haven't we, already?
I don't know.
No, we have.
We have
Um,
used a bunch of room.
Yeah, I was gonna say because we definitely used rope in the plan last week.
Caw-caw. I don't know. That's what the spirit bird sounds like.
I'm going to gesture towards the chest and just very quietly whisper to Hyon, "Trapped. Careful for traps. Clearly, I was wrong about this place being trapped."
Oh, I do have a rope.
Okay, then
Take a-
we should probably use that rope to get out of here after we open this chest. We're
I'm
already
gonna
here. We
actu-
might as well open it.
Yeah, while Hyon is going for the chest, I'm just actually going to keep moving this way, basically in pace with the funguses. So as the funguses chase that rock further down that corridor, I'm going to keep moving with them to keep that sound going further and further.
Okay.
Kind of like the Pied Piper.
Whatever. What else is okay? So Hyon, you're going for the chest. Red, you're still moving.
Yeah, I'm shepherding the funguses using my cantrip.
Leela and Luna, what are you guys doing?
Is my bird strong enough to pull someone up with a rope?
It's a spiritual animal.
I think
How
it's
big
just a
is
normal
it?
hawk. I don't think it's like a giant bird. It's just like a normal hawk size.
I kind of regret changing it to a hawk.
I will say,
Well-
for convenience sake, there is plenty of spaces along the cliff that you could tie a rope to.
Yeah,
I mean,
we
there's
have
also
rope.
the pillar there. You can pillar. What did you say those rocks were?
They're basically like
Stalagmite.
pillars.
So you can just tie it around the stalactite, stalagmite, and
Yeah.
let it down. I guess. I was thinking
Not gonna
about
be
the
hard.
bird too, but the bird is tiny, so.
You could also ask
I mean,
Leela if
10
she can let you down because she's tall enough to just grab you.
Yeah, isn't Leela like tall enough to?
She's
push
like 8
us
feet tall.
directly up?
Yeah. Stand on
Probably
Leela's
kind of
shoulders.
climb up.
You could just jump and grab the ledge.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I could just fucking climb up.
Just chuck
How
us up
tall-
there.
How tall is this cave? Is Leela having to like crouch down?
The current area is about 15 feet high.
Okay, I want Leela to bonk her head because of those stupid antlers.
Yeah. Almost like if she hadn't said that, she might not be at a disadvantage later on.
Hey, you win some, you lose some. Tall people have
did I-
downsides too.
Oh.
I just need to know what Luna and Leela are doing.
I'm tying the rope to push down the rope down the cliff.
Okay, I'll let you have that. Because it's something you should be able to do. Tying a knot should not be difficult. So we'll just say, for the sake of ease, Luna ties a rope and jumps down with you guys.
Why would I jump down? Would I stay up?
I mean, are you guys trying to continue through this cave, or are you trying to go back?
We have not had that discussion yet.
I mean, we're just getting the chest for now.
Yeah, we haven't even opened the chest yet. I think that's kind of what Hyon's doing.
Okay.
I'm just waiting
Yeah.
to see if you're gonna make me do a roll or something.
Give me a
I'm
second.
just hanging out here.
I don't have half. I need frickin'. I forget half the skills in the game. Give me be a sleight of hand, wouldn't, to try to open a chest.
Well, Hyon, what
Okay.
what are you trying to do first?
I'm trying to open the chest.
Okay, so then yeah, that's correct. Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead and give me a sleight of hand. You are not able to open it. It seems to be locked.
Smash it.
Did you ever get that lockpick, Hyon?
I don't know.
No, I don't think so.
Did we ever have a chance to get one?
I think you were interested in one at one point, but the only chance we would have got was when we were leaving Greenest. So check your inventory to see if you have it.
I do not recall. Let me see. No, I do not have a lockbook. Does anyone else have a lockpick or wants to try to open this before I smash it open?
Let me check my inventory. I should delete the rope from my inventory, right?
Yeah, it should be in your inventory.
Yeah, if you have it, it should be.
Okay.
Well, if you're gonna smash it open, you're gonna attract everything.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use the key called Leela to open it.
I will say it's not a very large box. It's not a very large chest, and it's not attached to anything.
I was just about to
Now
say,
you tell
Leela,
us.
could you pick this up, Leela?
Oh, you want me to come over there? Oh,
I do not
You
have
just
a lock.
crack the lock off of it.
with all the sound.
Let's just pick it up, and if we can, take it up the cliff with us. We should be safe.
Luna, do you have the lockpick?
No,
I don't
no lockpick.
We don't have a lockpick.
So Luna didn't find any either. Okay.
No, can I pick this up?
Yeah, it's you easily pick it up. I won't even have you roll for it for how light it is.
Why?
I would be
Why?
disappointed if you couldn't pick it up.
Yeah.
Does it feel? Wait, does it feel empty? This is what I was saying about cleaning supplies.
It feels like
empty.
there's something in there. It's not super heavy, but it does seem to be jiggling around.
Okay.
Feels light. Sounds like trash. Anyways.
Yeah, let's head back over this way. I think
Yeah.
maybe the other direction might be better.
Yeah. Possibly.
Okay, so you guys are gonna climb back up the rope.
Yeah.
Okay. So you all head back up to get back to the area you're previously in, and now you only have one other pathway to go.
Shall we smash it open now?
Sure.
Since we're safe now?
Safer.
Safe-ish.
Yeah.
I mean, whatever's inside doesn't sound very big to begin with. Also, this box is kind of small, but better to, I don't know. I guess it's
Don't do a full.
To,
Don't do a full swing if you're gonna use the hammer, because if it's got potions inside, you might smash them.
yeah. Can I just
break
like?
the lock.
It's not that kind of lock. It's the lock's built into the chest.
Yeah. Can I just like try to smash my fist through it?
Yeah. Just give
pry it
me.
Yeah, pry it open maybe.
Oh, true. Maybe that will be better.
Give me a strength roll.
If you fail this, just
Oh.
glaring. Oh,
You
my God.
have just enough strength to. How are you doing this? Are you smashing it, prying it open?
I guess I'm just like sticking my fingers wherever I can and just like try to like pry it open, rip it
Okay.
open.
Okay. You pry it open, and as you pry it open, a puff of smoke comes out.
Oh,
God damn
cute.
it.
Roll for initiative.
A puff of smoke comes out, and you rip it open so hard that you shatter. You rip it. You break it. It just falls to the ground, and inside the box contains two things: a small tool. This is not in the D&D. This is something I made up, so feel free to one of you pick this up. It is basically a unique lockpick. This lockpick can be used for any lock, only once per lock, and on a successful 19 or 20, it can be picked. It can only be used once per lock.
Wait, so it's like a skeleton key, but only works if you play 19 or 20?
Yeah. It's basically a
The fuck?
lockpick that just can be used as much, but you can only use it once per lock. So if you want to use it more than
20
once.
What? D20?
Yeah, it's a D20.
Okay.
But anything below that will always fail.
Yep. And you have to roll a 19 or 20.
So that's a 1 in 10 chance of opening any lock.
Yeah. Just a
That's
way
better
of
than
you guys
nothing.
to do something.
Yeah, it's better than nothing.
Better than nothing, but not with our luck. See how we've been rolling?
Well, hang on. Here's your key.
Yay! I have a lockpick now.
I mean, is it a lockpick or is it like a bad skeleton key?
It's like a limp skeleton key.
Yeah.
You got to give it some
Yeah, let me-
time to warm up.
Let me add the item. I'm going to add the item and call it.
You should probably put in your notes too.
I'm trying to.
Key.
I'm trying to figure out how to add this item, but I can't. It's not working.
Inventory.
Add item to backpack,
There you go.
but it's not letting me add any.
I would
How do I
just
do-
Add items to your backpack, then it opens up a thing on the
Oh, okay.
right side. Yeah.
Lock pick. Okay, no skeleton key. No.
It's
Mystery
made
key.
up.
yeah. This one isn't. This is a homebrew
So you
idea
will
I came
find
up
it
with.
in the database.
Okay, I'll just put a mystery key here and rename it a sometimes key.
Yeah, sometimes key.
Sometimes it'll be useful. And while he's doing that, you also find a very heavy empty book. This book
Ooh.
is just an empty book. There's no writing. There doesn't seem to be anything arcane about it. It's just a book.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a look at this. Could I do an Arcana check just to check to see if it's got any magic elements to it, or if it looks like a spell book of some kind?
Yeah, you can do an Arcana check.
19.
With a 19, you succeed. It is...
Rolling well today.
It seems to be a spell book, but it seems to be one that you can write your own spells in.
Oh, I've
Of a-
got
of a
one
sort.
them. I hold the pages up to my light bangle to see if there's like any invisible ink or anything on there.
There does not appear to be. It just appears to be some sort of blank grimoire, I guess.
In a locked chest.
I cast
Can I,
detect magic on it.
Ooh, are you gonna use a whole spell for that?
What else would I use?
You're going to use a whole spell
that-
slot.
Something.
That's a
with-
whole. You know you don't get those back, right?
Until the rest, I know.
Okay.
We haven't had much use of it anyway, so might as well use it on something.
Right, but it's not. It's not. So the way your magic works is you don't get that detect magic, and if you don't use it, you lose it. That detect magic is all of your attack spells as well. That is your mana.
Wait, I think I'm confused now.
Yeah.
If you use a
So-
spell, it counts as a spell slot, regardless of if it's for combat or not.
Yeah, you don't get to cast every single spell that you have in your spell book once. You have two spell slots, and you can cast any two spells twice per day. And
Okay,
once
so
they're out, you can't cast spells
listen,
anymore.
I have magic awareness.
Oh, what's this?
Yeah, as an action, you can open your awareness to the presence of concentrated magic. Until the end of your next turn, you know the location of any magic spell or magic item within 60 feet
Whoa!
of you that isn't behind total cover. When you sense a spell, you learn which school of magic it belongs to, and I can use it twice. Yeah. So I can rather use that, perhaps.
I mean, that sounds like detect magic, but better.
It sounds like detect
That is-
magic without using a
that is
spell
pretty
slot.
good.
Yeah,
That is pretty good.
I can use it twice. It takes one action. We're not in combat right now, so it doesn't really matter. And it resets with long rest, so I feel like that's a pretty good time to use that. So I will use that.
Okay, so that basically...
I don't think it has any roll or anything. It just works.
Yeah.
It just works.
So if the book
Wow.
is magic, then Leela will smell it.
Yeah, and I know like what type it is as well.
I didn't think this part through, that's my fault.
Well, we identify spells and detect magic spells are in the game.
I know, I didn't think that part through, though. Which you think I would have learned from the scroll this time.
You had one job. It's okay, just give us a book of nuke.
Book of Nuke.
It seems to
I mean,
be
if
it seems to be a spell book that has some sort of I didn't think this part through.
I'm sorry.
You're
Is
fine.
this not in the book either?
Technically no.
Oh.
I will
Sorry.
say it's a spell book that contains a high level spell. From what Leela can detect, it is a spell book that you will probably need to attune to for at least 24 hours before it reveals itself.
Okay.
That's a good save.
Shut up, Crimson.
It's too good for you to figure out yet.
So it's a spell book that requires attuning to before it reveals itself. There. Now you can move forward.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, shall we set camp and attune to it?
In the middle of enemy territory.
I think something bad might happen if we try and do that. Let's not push our luck.
Like I have some kind of known disease during the night.
Would anybody else like the spell book, or am I okay to work on this one?
I would say hold on to it.
I'm good.
Okay, I'll work on this
Yeah.
tonight.
Yeah, you can have that.
Yippee!
So you have a mysterious
I
spell
wonder-
book
By
and,
the way,
and a limp key.
I'm just gonna let you know, Setsuna, the way wizards work is if this is another wizard spellbook, any spells that are in it I can copy into my spellbook as a wizard myself. So just be careful about putting anything too powerful in that spellbook.
Why are you
get-
telling her?
Don't worry, I'll think of it. I'll have time. I'll have time to think of it, I swear.
To be on the safe side, maybe level 2 or level 3 spells.
That sounds
Yeah, but
good.
wouldn't that mean it would be easy to figure out?
No? Quiet, Crimson,
Not
shut up.
necessarily. I mean, under normal circumstances, yes, but clearly this is a magical spellbook with some undeterminable spell cast on it, which I'm going to need more time to figure out.
Fireball.
And now the god before you tells you, hurry up.
Okay, guys, let's head this direction.
Let me pull up the map again.
Thank you, Leela, for being very strong in opening the chest.
So as you approach this pathway, it gets clear that the ceiling begins to shrink.
Oh, man.
Very much so. To the point where Leela's horns start to get very close to the top of this. It is now, the ceiling is now about 10 feet high.
I know I called this cave a butthole cave, but this is getting ridiculous.
And as you approach, I want you all to give me a perception check, or one of you, whoever's in front, whoever
Not
of the
me.
four of you is in front. Give me a perception check.
I'm looking at my new book.
I feel like I would be in the front because I'm big.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
none
have
of us
the,
can see past here.
I have the
Yeah.
lamp in my hand still, so it should help at least.
Oh, that's true.
Let me roll the perception. Let's see how blind I am this time. Ah, fairly good.
All right, with a 15, you do succeed. You hear from in front of Leela in the distance rustling. You also hear chattering,
Ooh.
as if people are talking. You can't make it out, but you do hear noises.
We have company.
Well, damn, let's take this company out.
Yeah, let's sneak up.
Oh, actually, speaking of the previous shit that I did, was there anything else in the 60 feet? Because I would have sensed it if it was in the within 60 feet of me.
The
could
key must be
sense-
magical.
You could sense some magic further in the cave.
Okay, Slay. What kind?
You're not getting
Evil
out of this.
magic.
What school of magic?
Necrotic magic. The kinds. I don't know. Necromancy.
Okay, I'll hold you to it.
Lila's gonna be like, okay, now point at the map where the necromantic magic was coming from.
Yeah.
Looking towards the skeletons.
Yeah. Good.
Sorry, you
Yeah,
guys
Setsuna, you're getting such a crash course on how
players.
DMs cannot just say things, because once you say it, it becomes real and players can touch it and mess with it.
Yes,
and
I
ask you
know, and
questions
it's my
about
fault
it.
for not fully thinking that part through a second time.
Yeah.
You give us a chest, you need to think about it.
I'm not sorry. I will do it again.
Oh, I
The
know.
only way to learn is to do it. You know, we all learn the same way, which is our players drive us crazy.
So as you approach this pathway, you now see a fork in the road. A pathway to the
damn.
left and a pathway to the right. Both are lit. However, due to Hion's perception check, he can tell that most of the noise is coming from the left.
Your left or our left?
Let me...
You said left, and I immediately looked to the right path and went, yes, this one.
Well, left would be.
this is the
Let's do
pathway
this.
where most of the noise is coming from. This pathway, you can hear something, but it doesn't seem to be much. It's just... sounds like because of your perception check, it sounds like somebody's snoring coming down this way.
Ooh.
But this one seems to be where most of the noise is.
Which pathway is lower?
They are both
Smaller.
about the same height,
Lame.
which is why if you get into
Maybe we
combat,
should
you will be at disadvantage.
Oh man.
We should maybe check the snoring first.
Yeah. It's a dragon.
You guys are gonna go to the snoring path.
Yeah.
If it's those drunk guards, I'm killing them this time.
Oh, that's so true. That's so true.
All right, go ahead and go to that pathway.
Beep 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 beep. Let me just squeeze right past you. Oh.
It's like knock Hion out of the way. He runs into the wall.
Yeah. The red face through the wall is fucking crazy. Red, where you learned that, huh?
You come to a very
fucked up.
empty room. A room that looks like it had a place where it was storing a lot of items, but currently now seems to be storing very few items. With one guard passed out in the center, snoring his time away.
Is it one of the guards from before?
No, this is a completely different guard.
Kill?
you're pawing me.
Kill? Any complaints? We kill? Silent kill?
Can I do a perception first? I want to see if there's, I don't know, any fucking detection systems. I don't know, maybe this guy's bait, you know?
Yeah, go ahead. Give me a
Oh.
perception check.
Check on the sleeping guard to see if there's anything I can steal from him before we kill him.
Yeah, give me
18.
Killing him
18.
first might make that easier.
You can clearly
True.
see that this was a treasure room. There are empty boxes, bags and so forth. It is basically a room that held the treasure, but pretty much everything is gone. However, you do notice a few things of value that you could take with you.
Ooh, yummy.
So do I do a perception
You
check?
see about 12 gold pieces and
Sound
one
lovely.
gem that's worth
Ooh.
about 10 gold pieces.
Damn. I put the shit in my pocket.
And then
You said 12?
Yeah, 12 gold pieces and one gem that's worth about 10 gold pieces.
12. And a gem.
And you can clearly tell with your perception check that this does not seem to be a trap. I'm not seeing this. This is not a trap.
Awesome.
And you wanted to loot the sleeping guard, Luna?
Yeah.
Give me.
Well,
we could kill him first.
yeah, I kind of want to check this guy out. What exactly are we looking at here? Is this just a general? Does this guy look special in any way, or is this just one of the rabble that we've been
Just
dealing
an
with
ordinary
the last...
cultist who's passed out in the treasure room.
Okay. I'm going to very quickly and deftly
Slit his
poke
throat.
my rapier through his eye and out the back of his head.
Roll for damage.
We're not.
I mean, he's asleep. He's
can
not
do,
gonna.
You can do a coup de grace in situations like this, unless this guy is immune to brain damage.
I mean, if you want to, I'll allow it. I'll allow you to murder him just straight up.
Yeah, yeah. So you in situations like this, you can do like a players call it like a coup de grace, which is basically if you have an enemy dead to rights, and I poke my sword through his brain. You don't need to roll for damage, because then if I roll a 1, I've stabbed him through the brain, and he's standing up like he's, like he's the Terminator, and he's just a regular cultist,
All right.
You just
So
give him a
you
lobotomy.
murder.
It's up to you.
You murder
though, 'cause
this.
I would
You
say
murder
that
this.
is
I'll allow it.
It's an optional roll. So
This
whatever
cultist
feels
who
right
is
to you.
sleeping and drunk has now been murdered with your sword through his eye, their eye, and as the sword goes in, they start to mutter, start to squirm, and then go silent, and they are now dead on the ground with blood pooling the ground upon them.
I wanted to avoid this because I don't want to touch blood, so somebody else searching.
Well, I could leave the sword in it. It won't bleed that much until I take it out.
Somebody else search him.
Okay.
Okay, I'll search him.
Give me a sleight
Okay,
of hand.
someone else search
No,
him.
give me an investigation. Not sleight of hand. Investigation.
Okay. Oh, great.
Do you want a hand with that?
Yeah, I need a sleight of hand with it.
Sleight of hand. I thought it was investigation.
It's investigation.
It's an investigation.
It was a joke.
With a 15 and an 8, you find that the guard has the usual accoutrements, the robe, pants, or underwear, whichever that is they wear. I don't judge. Their sword, and a small satchel for gold that has 3 gold pieces in it.
Wow, this guy was
Brokey.
poor.
That's
I feel
all you
bad for
find
this
on
guy.
him.
I feel a little bad too, but life choices and all that. I pulled my rapier out with a squelch.
God.
The innocent citizens of Greenus send their regards. And I wipe the blood off on his cloak.
You're
Well.
supposed to tell that to him before you kill him.
Optional.
It's always optional, you guys. You know that.
Yeah.
All right, so you have
That's the reinforcements dealt with.
one pathway before you, which was where most of the noise was clamoring.
Cool.
Yeah, let's check that out now. Red feels very slightly conflicted about that. I'm just gonna sit at the back and contemplate.
So
About
did we
killing
take
somebody?
everything from the thing?
Yeah, it didn't feel like so much self-defense this time. I think Red thought that wouldn't feel as bad as it did. Because killing other cultists who are attacking us didn't feel bad, but this felt kind of bad.
All right, so as you guys
Yeah.
approach, I want you all to give me a stealth check.
Oh man. Where is my stealth? Where are you?
Since they're
Stealthy.
murdered, I'll just go ahead and...
Holy!
22,
Dude, I'm invisible.
10.
That's a nat 20, baby!
Oh,
Let's
wow.
go, baby!
I'm
Nice.
invisible, be so for real.
Right. Let me see. Where's stealth? It's 1. Another 6? Okay.
With Leela's perfect stealth, she moves in quietly as she starts to enter the room. Leela starts coming in easily to the room. I'm gonna go by your stealth check. So, Leela comes in first, followed by Red, followed by Luna, and then in the background, Hyon. Okay, stop tormenting Red's ghost.
On.
However, because Hyon, in his clumsy ways, as he realized you just murdered a cultist in cold blood that didn't fight back in any way, stumbles and smacks into a few things, making a lot of ruckus. However, because it is a group check, you succeed. However, you can clearly see that the moment you walk in to this room, it is full of guards. You are now in the barracks.
Ooh.
And they have not spotted you at this moment.
Jesus Christ, it's back!
There, it's gone now.
Blow it up.
So you were at the entrance to it right now, and you can clearly see that there is guards, cultists, all throughout. They're all chilling right now.
What is that?
And the ghost of the cultist has left this earth now, as he finally made peace with himself.
Oh my god. Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I'm like, okay guys, this is gonna fucked up.
Please stop renaming the enemies.
You give us so much power.
If you want to do it, that's fine, but you guys also need to be paying attention.
Bob.
Bob.
Bob the Builder.
Can you fix it?
What are you guys gonna do? You now notice that this room is full of enemies who have not noticed you just yet.
I will say I will try to charm them, but I'm the least charming elf you have ever met.
They
so
haven't
that's not a
noticed
plan.
this yet. They haven't
That's not a
noticed
plan.
this yet. Let's maybe shit the corpse. I'm gonna go back into the room back here and just very quickly look around. Is there like an empty barrel or something in the room?
There's empty crates all around of varying
Perfect. I
sizes.
stash the body in one of the crates and like close the lid Hitman style.
No, slow.
You do it perfectly, as the corpse has no way to signal to its comrades.
Yeah. Okay, let's just leave. Let's go the other way. I'd rather fight 4 mushrooms than these guys.
Yeah, you can fuck off. 'Cause that's a lot of bitches.
That's a lot of bitches, yeah. I only have 1 AoE spell left for the day.
Oh.
Yeah, probably not a good idea to fight them.
Yeah,
No.
I take
You
my
guys
chances with the
slink back away
mushrooms.
from the guards and decide to go
Yeah.
back down to the cavern.
Yes.
First one to the slide.
No, don't fall behind.
Whee!
Oh yeah, is it still a slide?
It is still a slide that leads directly towards the violet
Easy,
fungi.
perfect. Wee, wee. I'm gonna keep doing my trick then. If they're back in their positions, I'm just gonna keep doing my cantrip trick of 30 feet away, making a knocking rock sound.
Why are you bringing Franklin with you?
I don't know. He got stuck in the selection.
That's what you get for playing
Franklin.
around. I will let you have your cantrip trick as you guys all book it to the next area, past the violet fungi that continue to ignore you because you have played to the trick of noise.
Noise. They're just little babies. They're silly. I follow noise. I'm just a fungus. La la la.
So make your way to right about here.
Yeah. Yep. Right here.
Let's not forget the chicken.
Chicken is right here.
Chicken.
Chicken.
Ooh,
Chicken.
right, I know.
As you enter this pathway and past the fungus, there are still fungus dotted around the area, but it is far less as you pass through.
I like how this chest just blends into the background. It feels like it's part of the map with how it's drawn. I like that.
It's one of the stickers.
I didn't think that it was actually a separate. It's really cool.
And as you progress through this area and get into
What the
this
fuck?
thing, fungus
is
slightly
mimic.
dot, nowhere near as much as it was before, but you also start to hear some noise. You notice that there are some dead bats on the floor,
Ooh,
Dead
bats.
bats.
sporadically throughout the room that you can currently see.
You said bat, as in the squeaky.
As in the
echolocation
flying
part.
creatures that you see at night
Okay.
that
Flying
people
rats.
are like vampires but aren't.
Okay. So where were we seeing them?
Currently, dead bats litter across the
Here?
floor. All across the floor that you can see.
Ah.
Nobody has made a perception check just yet as you entered this room, so I can't truthfully say anything just yet.
I mean, technically, we still have the lamp out, so
You do.
kinda can see some stuff.
So if you want to give me a perception check with advantage,
Sure. How do I do the advantage?
there should just be an option
You just
for
roll
it.
again.
Roll it twice. That's what I did.
Not 20.
With a nat 20, the entire room lights up before you,
Ooh.
and you see
And that's an effective lamp.
massive swarm of bats all dotting this area, who currently are asleep. However,
Did you say they were dead?
there's bats on the roof, on the ceiling,
Ah.
all throughout this room. There are just dead bats everywhere. There are just dead bats places. And you
Wow.
must proceed very quietly if you want to go through.
What is this?
What is
What
what?
is this?
That's a pathway, different pathway
Ooh.
that you can't reach right now because it's not in the area.
Yeah. Well,
How?
quiet, guys. I put a finger up to my mouth, and then roll stuff.
Yep. Roll me some stealth checks, please.
Stealth check again?
Stealth check.
Yummy.
Yeah, we're kind of surrounded by sleeping bats. Oh, great. I'm gonna wake them all up.
Oh my god.
Oh, boy.
As you proceed, red up front, slowly walking pace, not attracting any noise, as if gracefully dancing across the path of littered fungus and the corpses. Leela, less so graceful, more so brute-like as she just plows through, quietly, but lumberously. High on, you trip, you fall, you tumble. Luna pulls out a knife for some reason, throws it, and hits you in the back of the head. And the bats freak out. And it is now a swarm of bats plowing through the area. Basically like the Batman scene, except this time they don't move away. They are just littered through the area. And as this occurs, you also see large creatures plop through. There are now sturges flying through the area. And I need you to all roll for initiative.
God damn.
What
it.
a sturges.
Daka means shit in Estonian, by the way.
It's a lot of shit.
Sturges. Let me look them up real quick.
Initiative, you say?
Yep.
8.
12.
12 again. I mean, 13, I guess.
You think I'd have this all? No, that's not what I needed. I hate the way D&D Beyond works sometimes.
By the way, are the fungi still behind us?
They're
Are they
further
also gonna
behind,
come
but
after us?
they're further behind. They don't really care anymore. You're
good.
you're far enough away. I'll say you moved decent ways away from them. Why can I never find what I need to find?
Why would it work? Okay, so based on what I found, the sturge is like a weird four-winged bat mosquito thing. I'm sending it on Discord.
Yeah, they're
This is what I
basically
found.
they're like four-winged creatures of death that are similar to bats. They have a very pointy nose,
Ugh.
very sharp, pointed beak.
It's like a
nose.
mosquito bat from Parasite Eve. They definitely feel like they belong in Parasite Eve. Oh boy, game is haunted.
Let me get these things together. Alright, you guys all rolled.
Yep.
They all rolled. I'm gonna start combat.
Of
Now-
course, all of them are in front of us.
Because
God.
you guys moved through, I want you guys to put yourself... Because you moved a decent amount before you triggered the combat.
Yeah.
So put yourselves where you think you would be. Of course, Hyon and Luna, you would be further back because of you fumbling. Luna, put yourself a little bit further, maybe one more square.
Here?
Right there, right there. That's good. Because it's not a surprise for either side. I don't know which one this is because you renamed them all.
I mean, now they can be figured out. Like previously, they were all named the same thing. Now you
Yeah,
have a
but it
name
would
for
have put
everyone.
numbers behind them when it started the initiative. Now I got to figure out which one McDrunker's P is because it doesn't tell me.
Yes, it does. If you hover over the picture at the top, it tells you.
Yeah.
Drunker's pet's Bobo. Now I got to find Bobo.
Bobo's above Leela.
Bobo? Okay. Bobo is right above Leela.
Yeah, Bobo's right there.
I'm sorry. It's now canon. McDrunkard is gonna haunt us forever.
All right. Bobo, seeing Leela in this scuffle. Before I continue, hold on. Okay, so Sturges will gain +2 AC in the storm. That's just for me, but it's just the stuff. Bats don't present any
It's
danger.
Sturgis. I was like, who the fuck is Sturgis?
The creatures, my bad.
Yeah.
Trying to make sure that there's nothing else. Okay, so that's all that is. So Bobo is going to roll for an attack on Leela as it sees the commotion and everything startled. It immediately sees Leela, prime for the picking. Let's see. All attached. Oh, okay, so that's what I meant. So it's going to roll for an attack. Does not have advantage. Does an 8 hit, Leela?
No.
Okay, so that doesn't hit, and... Alright, so it just kind of flies past you and nothing happens.
Dumbass.
Next will be... McDrunker's pet caca.
That's the one that means shit.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Alright,
One on
caca is
the
close to
right of
you.
Bobo.
Let's see, they have a flying speed of 40 feet, so 5, 10, 15. I'm gonna go right for you again, Leela.
Mm-hmm. That is natural.
It's gonna make
Big
a.
and juicy.
It's gonna try to do proboscosis on you, which is the piercing attack it tried to do before. This is god damn, they are rolling low. It's a 6 hit.
No.
And which one is this? Kiki goes next. Where is Kiki?
Kiki is
Kiki is right
On the left.
here.
over here.
Let's see. Kiki sees red. Actually sees high on. 5, 10 goes right for high on.
Oh.
It's going to try to proboscosis you. There's an 18 hit.
Why am I being hit?
Because you're right in front of it. It sees you.
No, I mean, why do I get the high roll?
don't know.
It does.
You take 7 points of piercing damage, and it now attaches itself to you. While attached, the Sturge can't make proboscosis attacks, and the target takes 5 necrotic damage at the start of each of the Sturge's turn. So that happens at the start of its next turn.
Each of this specific Sturge's turn, or
Yeah,
each of the others?
At every Kiki's turn.
Okay.
The
Jesus
Sturge
Christ.
can detach itself by spending 5 feet of its movement. The target of the creature within 5 feet of it can detach the Sturge as an action. So you can spend an action to, like, rip it off.
Does that hurt me?
It doesn't say, so no.
Okay.
So Kiki, I'm going to move Kiki a little closer to you just to signify that she's attached. Next one is... Jesus, they all rolled high. Jojo. Jojo. In their innate wisdom... I am on the wrong... 5, 10, 15... 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. We'll go for Leela again, because she's the only one closest. There's a 22 hit.
Oh, it does.
It pierces you, doing 5 points of piercing damage.
We are so dead.
They all
We should
roll
have just
high.
fought the other guys. My health was already half gone in the last session, so
Nene.
I'm dying.
Nene goes 5, 10, 15, 20,
Ah,
25,
damn it.
30, 35, 40. Nene sees some fresh blood in the
You
distance.
good, mate?
So Nene is going to move
My aunt
past
just sent me a
Leela.
message.
What does she want?
Wait.
Lulu's turn. Jesus Christ, they all rolled high.
Yeah,
Gonna
you're
go
killing us
for-
right now.
I'm gonna go for Luna or Lulu. No, Luna. God, naming these things. Gonna be death of me.
Yes.
Does a 17 hit Luna?
17?
Yes.
Let me double check what I think it does. Yes, it does.
All right. It hits you and pierces you and latches itself onto you, dealing 4 points of piercing damage.
Shit.
All right. Next turn is Vivi. Vivi is close to Leela, but Leela sees red. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Gets in close range to red, but does not attack. Just sees red's juicy veins. Hyon, you are now up, finally.
Finally. Okay, let me see. Let me zoom in because I can barely see anything on the map. So much shit on the map. Okay. So you said I have to use a normal action?
Just says an action, so I would assume action or bonus action would both count as being able to rip the creature off.
Okay, let's see. Let me just check what bonus actions I have here. Do I even still have this? No. I have this, but it's worthless. Okay. Alright, so am I able to attack the one that is attacked by any chance?
I will say, for the sake of this combat, yes. And since it's attached to you, I will give it a negative 4 to its AC. Because
Okay, and does it deal the 5 damage when its
on its
turn
turn?
comes?
On its
Okay.
turn.
Okay. Fuck, I could have used the Hellish Rebuke before. I keep forgetting I have that thing.
So go ahead and
Okay,
roll
so-
to hit.
Well, I will roll. Wait.
Whatever you're
I
doing.
think I'm checking what I can do. Bear with me.
You're fine. It's been a while.
Yeah. Would you say that these enemies are fragile? Since you can't give us the exact HPs.
They are
they
very
like
fragile.
Okay. Fuck. Oh, what is this? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna use Cure Wounds on myself.
Okay.
Because I only have 6 hit points right now. That's
For
oh,
20
oh, okay.
26.
I would say I'm healed.
Highland just breathes life into himself. This thing starts sucking on him like, delicious.
And I'll use the bonus action to rip the thing off of myself.
All right.
Just chuck him to the side.
For the sake of this, I will. No, go ahead. So you just rip it off. So you throw it. I'll say, and you throw it in front of you.
I mean, I would love to throw it against that stalagmite that's next to me, but I don't know if you let that happen.
I mean, I will.
Just slam. Okay,
It's
do I roll
attached
for
to you.
anything?
Roll me a strength check.
Okay. Yeah, I just smash it against the stalactite.
Yeah,
that is
you
next to me.
perfectly throw it. And for the sake of this, because you threw it, you have its wings clutched and gripping it tightly. You throw it, smash it against it, and Kiki just falls to the floor dead.
Like, I mean, I was throwing it to the nearby one, but that one works too.
Oh, my bad. Right here, yeah. Yeah, it is. Kiki is dead.
Okay.
Oh no, Kiki.
You should probably remove it before it comes up again. There.
So Kiki is now
Excellent.
dead. Anything? That was your turn, right? Your action, bonus action,
Yes.
all that.
I mean, I don't think I have a reaction I can use. Yeah, no, I'm good.
All right,
That was my
Luna,
turn.
it is your turn. You do have one of these creatures attached to you.
I'm multitasking. Give me a moment. So
Yeah, our landlord messaged us, so
Okay.
we're multitasking.
yeah, it seems they're having issues with the water pumps, and they are gonna order a water thing. So we have water, and the whole building is. So I have a creature on me, right?
Yeah.
Can I like slap it off, punch it off, stab it off?
You just have to use an
Be right
action to
back.
take it off.
Honey,
Can I,
come
like-
here.
Can I like stab it off?
Yeah. You just roll to hit.
With the scimitar I have, right? Because I don't think I can do it with an arrow.
I mean, for the sake of it, you could, but unless there's a stat block on an arrow. For the sake of ease, just use your weapon.
So just roll for damage.
Well, you gotta roll to hit.
Ah! Wait, how do I do it?
If you're using the scimitar, you should have like a hit die.
Remember the thing next to the damage numbers on the scimitar? Like 2 sets of numbers, one for damage and one for hit?
Oh, I'm having the wrong window, that's why. Okay. Does that hit?
Yes, that hits.
Excellent. I'm gonna stab this bastard off me.
And with 4 points of damage, it does die.
Ah, excellent.
Very, very fragile. I love it.
And you also have your hawk that you can send out, because it does have an action.
Okay, I'm gonna have it kill one of the bats. Which one is closest?
Pee-pee is closest.
Pee-pee. Pippy. Pippy or
I'm gonna
Pee-pee.
I'm gonna have it eat PP.
Bite their pee-pee off.
Let's see. Where is the thing for the beast?
Beast of the
I'll
Sky. Shred, melee weapon attack. Your spell attack modifier to hit. So spell attack. I forget which spell attack is again.
So how do I do this?
I'm trying to remember. Would you stop adding things to the map?
It's just flavor.
I know, but it's gonna get confusing.
There's a lot going on in this fight.
What is spell attack again? Your spell attack modifier to hit.
You're asking me?
I'm asking anybody who knows.
Spell attack, it's on the spell page of the character sheet.
Oh, spell attack is +5. I see it on your sheet. It's on your spell sheet, Luna. Right up top. So you roll a d20 and add +5 to it.
D20, 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 D20.
16 plus 5 is 21. So you hit PP. Go ahead and roll for damage. So it's (1d4 plus 3 plus PB). What is PB? So 4 points of damage. 1d4 plus 3 plus PB slashing damage. Either way, you do kill it.
Nice.
So go ahead and move your bird over there, and because it
Oh,
pecks at
can you?
PP and murders him.
This is Pippi.
That was PP, yes. It is now
Oh.
dead. All right. It is now... Anything else for your turn, Luna?
No, not really.
All right, Red, it is your turn now.
Okay, I've been in the kitchen, but I was listening. Nothing. Did any of them hit me? I don't think so.
No,
right?
one moved closer to you, that's about it.
I remember hearing that.
Yeah, Vivi was the one that moved close to you. Popo
Yeah,
was
yeah.
staring in front of you, just staring at you.
And Popo's not gone yet, right?
No, Popo has not gone yet.
Well, they'll both get to attack. What my next turn? Okay, I'm going to start humming my blade song. Mostly to get an extra +2 to my AC, because this is a little sketchy. So I'm up to 18 now.
Okay.
And that's a bonus action, and then I'm going to... Are these within melee range, or are they up in the air?
They're within melee range in the air.
Okay.
This, yeah, you're fine.
Okay. Well, I'm bouncy, I can jump. Ooh. How much... Has anyone kind of figured out how much health these things have? Like,
They have
Less than
4
4.
HP.
Oh, that works too.
okay.
4 killed them, so...
Yeah, so 4 HP each.
Okay, I'm looking to use that then. Right. I'm going to take a swing at Popo. Fuck the Popo. So I believe this is actually with... I'm just going to check it now. I think this should be with a +1 because of my magic weapon. Let me just check. Attack rolls and damage rolls, yes.
Okay.
So this will be with a +1. So that's a 14 to hit.
Just under.
Just under. Ugh.
Because of the bat swarm that's currently filtering around you guys, they have an addition to their AC.
Right, yeah.
So you just miss.
Okay, no problem. That is my action and bonus action. I will end my turn there. I'm not going to move.
All right. All right, Leela, you are finally up as you are surrounded, and have one of the
Display.
pets, and have Jojo lodged into your arm or wherever they decided to lodge into.
Disgusting. Okay. I rage as one does. What the fuck is my range?
As a barbarian does, they rage.
Yeah. So I enter my rage. Please load. Thank you very much. And with the rage, I do my little wild magic. That is a D8. So I roll my D8. That is a 6, which means... Oh, cool. Until your rage ends, you are surrounded by multicolored protective lights. You gain a +1 bonus to AC, while within 10 feet of you, your allies gain the same bonus. So, like 10 feet. So you guys are gonna get a lot closer to me if you want the +1 AC. but that means my AC is up to 14 now. And and I guess we do the usual. I'm gonna use the hammer with the both hands to wait, no, actually no, I wanna get rid of this motherfucker that's stuck on me. Yes. So yeah, I would take off that bitch who's stuck on me.
Okay. Give me are you just gonna throw him off of you, or
Yeah, I'm just gonna throw it off.
you're not gonna
Guess
try to
I'm
throw him anything
gonna-
in particular?
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna try to copy Haya and throw it into this thing.
Alright, go ahead and give me a strength
Right.
roll.
Strength roll 11.
You succeed.
Yippee.
Go ahead and roll for damage. Just give me a d20.
Oh yeah. Yes.
Oh yeah, you
19.
splatter it. It's Jojo gets splattered against the wall, and
Cool.
Jojo chunks go everywhere.
Cool. Yo.
There's no bizarre adventures for this JoJo anymore.
Nope.
Alright, anything else?
No, that is it.
Alright. Next up is Hoo Hoo, who hasn't gone yet. Hoo Hoo saw its brother get eviscerated and decides to try to murder you because you killed its brother. Prepare to die.
Instead of running away. Well,
Vengeful
brave little
spirits.
shit.
So you have +1 to your AC now, so it's got to be a 14. No, it misses. It tries to skewer you with its giant needle nose and misses.
Ha ha ha.
And next up is Popo. Popo saw you try to stab it, Red, and decides to try to stab you back. Because it's been staring at you this whole time. Do you have a plus to your AC? Is what you said, Red?
My AC is 18.
Okay. Just making sure. There's a 22. God damn.
Damn.
This one wanted to hit you.
That's very vengeful, Popo.
You'll take 6
How
points.
bad is it getting hit by these things, guys?
I almost died.
You take 6 points of piercing damage.
Okay, I'm too late now. I've taken the damage.
I mean, well, if you have a way to stop it, go ahead.
You have to if I remember right, you have to cast shield, but between being told that you're hit and knowing what the damage is, because
Well, I
if you know
will
what the
allow it
damage
because
it's fine.
it's a reaction that you can do, regardless of
I'll
how
play
much.
my character properly.
Okay. I should probably have waited to roll damage. That's my fault.
It's okay.
So, you will now be attached to you and take 6 points of damage. As Popo's just staring at you menacingly from wherever he stabbed you. Alright, top of the round.
Just having the Igor smile behind the stinger.
Bobo's turn. Bobo continuing to stare at Leela. The juicy, juicy veins on that giant creature. And you have a +1 to your AC, Leela?
Yeah.
What was your AC again? 14?
14.
It rolled a 14.
Oh, man.
So when it's draw, they succeed.
If it's meter beat. Do you have any reactions to this, Leela, or no?
I don't think so.
Should probably ask that before doing things. Okay.
Pretty sure I don't have any reactions.
Alright.
Yeah.
Well, it attaches itself to you, and you will take 8 points of damage.
Ew.
Yes, Lalo? Hi.
Okay. Next one will be Kaka. Should not let you guys name these things. As it continues to see everything before you, and it sees its brethren stabbing you, going to try
There's
to do
only
the same.
so many vowels.
And 13 misses, so it just glazes past you as it tries to pierce you, but doesn't, because you've grown so much stronger with your rage. Like a
Send me
rat
the
in a
number.
cage.
Huh?
Nene is next. Did Nene not go last time?
Oh wait, your front is here. Never mind.
Wait, Nene did try to go. Nene sees before it Hyon as it tries to go and close the distance to Hyon again.
Where's Whip?
Nothing.
I don't
your
know.
front
I don't think they named him. Is Hyon currently away?
is here. Go back.
I just don't want to do anything if he's not there.
He came here for some reason.
I will roll for an attack.
You're attacking me?
Yeah, Nene's attacking you. With a
So how much
14
was
to
your-
hit.
Yes, barely.
Alright, so you do get hit. Do you have any reactions to it or no?
With this little shit? Nah.
Okay. You will take 8 points of piercing damage as it attaches itself to you again.
Kinda like this shit again? Really? Here we go again.
Next turn is Vivi. Vivi moves in to attack as it gets closer to Red. Seeing
me
its
ask
brother.
something.
Go ahead.
If you use a reaction, like for example you use a spell reaction, that still uses up the spell, right?
I think
Yes.
so.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't
Like,
get
yeah.
it for free.
Okay, then I won't use it. It
Okay.
feels a waste on this little shit.
So Vivi is now going to try to pierce Red with a 23.
Yeah.
Did you
God, that
wanna-
would have got through shield as well. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that rolled high.
Oh, yeah, it is piercing.
No, this is fine though. Actually,
So let it go through.
I have a plan.
All right.
Yes. What's the damage?
5 points of damage.
Ouch.
And Popo goes light. Popo goes later, right? Oh, Popo goes last. All right, Hyon, it is now your turn.
Okay. So you said if I were to attack it, it would have disadvantage on defending
It would have
against
-4 to its AC.
it? Okay. Let me see what I have as bonus actions here. Okay. And I can move freely even though it's attached.
It is just attached to you. You have doesn't say anything about disadvantages, so it's just
Okay.
attached to you, pierced you, trying to suck your blood or poison you or some shit.
Let's see. Wow. Okay. Bear with me a moment. Still getting back used to this.
You're a very
What does
complicated
this do
class.
again? Okay, so okay, then I'll use what's the range? 120. Okay, I'm going to get Hoo-Hoo and blast its face off with Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
Let's roll for a hit. I'm pretty certain that hits.
Yeah, that hits.
Nice.
And I melt its face off with 8 damage.
So who gets obliterated? Its wings keep flapping in the air before they stop and fall to the ground.
And I use my bonus action to rip Nene off and smash it into the ground at my feet.
All right, give me a strength check.
17, okay.
Yep, that's
What
fine.
action are you using to do that?
The bonus action.
How?
Oh, yeah,
I
do
mean-
you have a bonus action?
Yeah, do you have something that lets you do that?
Didn't you say we can use up the bonus action to take them off of ourselves?
Yeah, but do you have
right,
like
I missed that, sorry.
like I didn't know if you were trying to like specify if there was like a certain type of bonus action. But yeah, you can
No,
use
I
your
just
regular
rip
bonus
them off.
action.
Just
To rip
grab
them
them
off.
by the neck, just rip it off, and just smash it into the ground at my foot.
Go ahead and roll me a d20 for damage.
Okay. Damage. So, right, I can do it here. Roll dice. D20. Did it roll?
I did not see it on my
Oh,
end.
yes. It says 15.
Oh, you probably
yeah, I
have it
just-
set to yourself.
I mean, I
but
rolled it through the map, so maybe that's why.
You probably didn't set to everybody.
Oh, right, okay. Let me just do that again.
You kill
Works
it with
for me, I
6.
just step on it.
You slam it to the ground, it bounces, and then you quickly stomp it a couple of times to make sure it's dead. And it is now dead.
Cracks under the foot.
All right, Luna, or anything else high on?
Nope, that's it.
All right, Luna, you're up.
Okay. What's left?
Yeah, Vivi, Popo, Bobo, and Kaka.
2 of them are
Alright.
attached to Red, one's attached to Leela, and the other's flying by Leela.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot the one of them that's flying with the echo.
Kaka is flying. It's the only one actually flying right now.
It's so shit it couldn't even attach itself.
Alright, I'm gonna try hitting Kalka.
What's your
The
range?
apple. 30, I believe.
No, you might need
Sorry,
to move
150.
closer. Yeah, you don't need to move at all. Maybe I need to move out of the way.
Yeah, you might want to, like, technically Hion is technically in your path of sight.
Where do
Can
I
Hion
move?
just duck?
Here?
You probably move, like, right next to Hion.
You
Right here, let's move here.
There's no rulers written about blocking line of sight.
True, that is true.
The homebrew I would always use is if somebody is in the path of your shot, a natural one hits the person that's blocking the shot.
That is a good homebrew. For right now, we'll just keep it as is. You can move back if you want, or you can just stay there.
Come over here, sorry.
All right, go ahead and
Roll to hit.
the 22 you hit. You're going for Kaka, right?
Yeah.
All right, go ahead and roll for
That
damage.
Kaka's gonna get bad.
Nice.
6 points of damage. That arrow pierces Kaka straight through the nose, as it just is like a bullseye, and it flies a distance before falling to the ground dead.
Woha woha. Be useful.
Finally hitting.
Fuck you.
All right, Luna, you still have your hawk.
I don't know how to. Which one? You said attached to who?
So Popo and Vivi are both attached to Red, and Bobo is attached to Leela.
Yeah, don't forget you can use your hawk to attack.
I don't think it reaches though. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think
It has a flying speed of 40 feet, so it can fly up to 40 feet. Each square is 5 feet.
I think it can fly up to Red's situation.
I think it can reach here actually.
Actually, it has a flying speed of 60
They're
feet.
sucking me.
You might want to help Red.
Yeah, technically, Red has 2 of them on them versus Leela, who has 1.
Yeah, that's 10 damage before Red's turn.
Red looks like a prune.
Luna's like, hey,
let's help
got it.
Red instead. Let's help Red instead. Let's just come here. Let's come here.
I'm shriveling up.
Go.
All right, roll to
It's
roll.
a D20.
Yeah, D20 plus 5.
1, 2,
Your spell modifier.
There we go. Oh no.
It misses.
No.
Where's the +5?
That's a 9. It still misses.
Well, Red, you'll keep shriveling up apparently. Hey, we
I'm
tried.
so sorry.
All right. Anything else for your turn?
Luna, just putting your hands together. I'm so
That
sorry.
would be it.
All right, Red, you're up.
You might want to use both actions to remove them. I mean, you do have a lot of HP, do you?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm about half health.
Oh, can they attack while they're attached?
No,
I
they don't
assume.
do damage until their turn, and that's when their special thing goes in for the
Yeah,
piercing.
they'll suck. I imagine they'll just keep sucking.
Yeah.
So they don't do anything additional aside from dealing the 5 damage of attachment.
Technically, it's 2d4, but it says 5, so I'm confused on that. But yeah.
The 5, just if you just want to move quickly, 5 is
Okay.
the average damage of 2d4, so you can just
Okay.
take 5.
And then if I wanted to, I could make it. Okay. Now I understand.
So overall, it's better to leave them attached because they can deal more than 5 damage in that case.
It's the same attack as the same damage they normally do. They just don't have to roll it. So no, it's way worse to leave them attached.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
I'm going to try and stab one of these things off me with an attack.
All right. They will take -4 to their AC.
Yes, this is going to be with a +1 as well. So 16.
Perfect. You hit whichever one you're trying to go for.
Purple.
All right. Go ahead and roll for damage.
This is also with a +1. So that's 8 points of damage.
And Popo is stabbed through, and its beak plunges out of you and falls to the ground dead.
Yippee.
Anything
And was there something about using a bonus action?
Yeah, you
Yes,
can use
you
a
can
bonus
use bonus
action
action to remove the other one.
as if it's a normal action.
And how is this like an attack? What did Hyon do?
No, you just remove
There are 2 ways that I've thought about this that most of you have done is you use the bonus action to deal damage, so it's a strength check to like throw it or smash it, and then you would roll
Right.
damage. Otherwise, your action would just be ripping it off and tossing it in the air.
Right. Okay.
You still remove it regardless. It's just if you're lucky, you can also deal damage to it.
Yeah, I'm just letting it be like you can deal damage because they're
It's
not.
more fun.
They're like bat-sized, so they're not super big.
God forbid it was bigger.
Leela, how much health do you have? How's Leela looking? Are you hurt?
Yeah, 14. I'm a little hurt.
Okay, well, you have more health than me, so.
You'll be
Compared to my
fine.
health pool, compared to
going
my
to-
health pool, I am quite hurt.
I'm going to pull the bat off me and then just kind of throw it in this general direction.
You're trying to
Oh,
like
yeah,
hit
throw it
anything, or you
in
just
the air.
pulling it? And
No.
throwing it?
I'm just pulling it off and throwing it.
Okay. Go
I
ahead.
don't want to
and,
fail, so I'm just getting it off me.
Go ahead and throw it.
I mean, even if you fail the damage, you still remove.
Yeah, you throw it right about here. And it'll throw, it'll be dazed, kind of hit the ground, then fly back up, and you're ready to do more shenanigans. All right. Anything else?
Yeah, no, I'm done.
All right, Leela, your turn.
I grab Bobo. I grab Bobo and I want to throw this bitch right over here.
You sure you don't want to try to throw him at Vivi?
No,
Okay.
I'm using my bonus action for this, by the way. And that's what is it? Strength check?
Yeah, strength check.
Sexy. Oh man.
You just under the strength check. It remains. You do remove it. That does occur, but you don't get to throw it against anything. It just kind of, you remove it, and you throw it, but it doesn't land, it doesn't deal any damage.
Okay.
So that still occurs.
Okay, cool. I use my action to hit it with my hammer.
Go ahead and roll.
It's like you just adjusted it to be in front of you.
Yeah.
Like, here,
Just-
stay here while I hit you.
You just missed.
Oh.
Do you get a
Oh, it's-
plus? Oh, it's just to your AC, right?
Just my AC.
Yeah. So you were just underneath it. The DC is the AC is 15 because of the
Oh,
bat
man.
swarm.
Oh man.
So your hammer misses, crashing to the ground. All right. Unless anything else for your turn, or
Nope.
all right, Bobo's turn next. Bobo sees that you were trying to murder it, and decides to try to murder you again, because it's a fickle creature and wants to suck some blood.
It wants to suck.
Suck your blood. Ooh.
There's an 18 hit.
Suck these. No. It does.
18 doesn't. Oh, it does.
Does, yeah.
Okay. And do you have any reactions or no?
Nope.
All right. You take 9 points of piercing damage.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, ouch.
And it'll reattach itself to you.
Disgusting.
And Vivi's turn. Vivi being thrown from red doesn't like red no more, so it's gonna make its movement towards Luna. Nice high elf flesh.
Leave my aisle
To
to
focus
float.
and laugh.
So it's gonna try to hit you with a
It's someone else's
15.
problem now. That's why I threw it.
Does a 15 hit, Luna?
How much?
15 to hit?
I'm dead.
No, it to hit you. Like try to strike you. Does it hit?
Oh, yes.
Okay. So it's gonna latch itself onto you.
No!
And it's going. It's going to roll for 5 points of piercing damage.
That's great. I
And
hate
that
you, though.
is- That is Vivi's turn. Hion, you're up next.
Okay. Am I able to take it off of other people?
Yeah, you have to just move in the distance. I will allow it because it's still an action.
Am I near it since they are 5 feet from me? Or do I need to move here?
I'll say you have to move there just for sake of it.
Alright, then I move there and... Let me see something. These menus are so annoying sometimes.
They really are.
2 feet. I use Eldritch Blast to hit Bobo off of Leela. Let's see if I hit.
You just missed
that-
Bobo
God damn it.
and
Okay.
Leela, thankfully.
I mean, if it wasn't that one, that would have hurt. Okay. Then I'll use my bonus action to take Vivi out of. Let me do the strength check. That should be good, right?
Oh yeah, you succeed.
And I just crushed to my hand.
I'm gonna try to crush him in your hand. Roll for damage.
Let me do the dice again, this time correctly.
Just a d20. The 13, you smash it. You crush it with all your might for it trying to hurt your friends. And Vivi is just crushed beneath in your hands. Blood and viscera all over.
Ian just licks his fingers. Bloody.
You alright, anything else, Hion?
That's it. I
All
missed
right,
my
Luna,
Eldritch
you're
Blast.
Alright.
There's now only one left. Bobo, who has somehow survived countless attacks.
Where's Bobo?
He's attached to Leela.
Just shivering on Leela. Like, oh.
Alright.
Bobo realizes he's the last one standing.
Alright, I'm gonna try to hit Bobo. Let's see, Bobo. Oh my god.
Your arrow misses.
Oh my god.
I mean, you can still walk up there and take it out at
You
least.
still have your bird that you could try to attack with.
And that.
The bird.
It's got 60 feet of movement.
60 would be 10, 20... Yeah, it would reach. 60 is more than enough.
The bird will try to do its job now.
So d20 plus 5.
Oh my god.
Natural 20 with a plus 5 is 25. Go ahead and roll for damage.
Can you imagine
That bird is out for blood.
So it's a d4 plus 3.
Oh my god.
7. Technically it's a crit, so it's 14 points of damage. So it just
bird is out for
slices.
blood.
It literally does what the namesake of the attack is. It shreds it to pieces. As it murderifies Bobo, finally killing it. And ending the combat as the bats seem to magically start calming down. As combat has now ended and you are now left where you are from the Sturges and the swarm of bats. What do you guys do now?
Before anything, I gather everyone around me and use Cure Wounds on everyone.
Is it an
I have
AoE
3
spell?
more uses. No, but I have 3 more uses.
How do you?
Since I
Are
only
you
use
using
ones.
all of your spells?
Yeah.
Do you
Most
not have
of my
any other
attacks
things?
are-
Well, you also have
Most
some
of my-
healing potions too.
Do we? Did
You
we
guys
use them
have
up?
each gotten some potions.
Yeah,
didn't
but
we use
healing
them up
potions
with the
don't.
things?
Healing potions don't regenerate.
Here's the thing, like, my attacks are all in the cantrips. So
yeah.
now, most of my spells are healing and passive.
No, that's a good idea. Genuinely.
So I'm gonna use my remaining 3 heals. Everyone here, 1 on each person. So should I roll for each healing and we can
Yeah,
just
for each-
fly?
Yeah,
that's
roll for
yeah.
each heal to heal, and tell me who you're healing for each one.
Okay, so how about we just apply it to everyone? So
No, you
Okay.
got to heal
Yeah,
different
okay,
ones.
31. This goes to Leela.
So Leela, you heal for
This Leela has the
31,
most HP.
31 points of
True.
healing.
31?
Yeah, 4d8 plus 4.
Yeah, Cure Wounds got
No,
a massive buff.
That cannot be right. Hold on, let me have a look at this. That's insane.
Is it though?
Yeah.
It says 2d8 plus spellcasting ability mod, which is 4.
Yeah, you're rolling
And
48.
and the healing increases by 2d8 for each.
How many spell
Oh.
slots do they have?
I have up to the second spell slot. This is calculating it automatically on.
Yeah.
Oh.
Of course, warlocks, right.
Well, you
They
only
let pass
have.
automatically. 2d8 is huge though per
Well, you
level.
only
That
have.
is
You
enormous.
use Cure Wounds at a second level once already, right?
Yeah, I use it once on me.
Okay, so you have
And now
one
I'm
more
using
Cure
it once
Wounds at second level. So that's for Leela.
Okay,
Yeah.
and how much HP does Luna and Red have?
We're allowed to
I'm like half.
You guys
Okay.
can say it amongst yourselves. Like I don't.
15.
I'll cut
Well,
Lot.
hold on, because you only have 2 Cure Wounds. You only have 2 second level slots for Cure Wounds at second level.
Why did it let me use it then?
Well, you can keep
Well,
clicking
because
on it.
You can click it as many times as you want. Yeah.
But you
Yeah,
gotta-
but it's
you
not
gotta keep
marking
track.
it as used up.
Yeah, it doesn't do it automatically. You have to
You
track
gotta
this
you gotta
yourself.
click it on the
Okay.
pact up top,
Okay, so that means that I can.
which you
I
can
have
do
to
first
set-
level.
Okay, so separately I have to use this first level. Then
But first level
I'll
doesn't
use
have any
this one.
numbers, so which is weird.
it's 10. So who needs the 10 more? I'll use it on Red since she said she's at half.
Thank you.
And I should have one more Cure Wounds left then.
I guess.
How-
I mean,
I see 3 Cure Wounds rolls here. This feels kind of unlimited at this point.
well, that's what I'm
Have you not used
confused
any spell
about.
slots for the whole day?
Because you
Oh, I
guys,
did use Healing Word once.
he used
Okay,
healing
so
word
you
once
have-
on himself.
Right. So you can technically
Healing Word
you've
again on
healed
Leela.
more than you're supposed to be able to heal already.
But
So
Okay.
that's what I'm confused
so
about.
You're 31. Yeah. So you're 31 empties your spell slot. So that's the last you can cast of that. And then you have your level 1 Cure Wounds, which is part of your feats, and then you're done. So that
have one
15,
more heal.
The 15 or the 10 has to disappear. Because you don't get that much healing.
Okay, so
I'll
The 15
take away my 10. I'll take away my 10 because it was chronological.
okay.
Well, did he
It's
say
weird
Luna
because
first
it
or you
doesn't-
first?
Oh wait, but the 10 was a level 1. You wouldn't have had that. The 15 would have to go because that's a level 2. But I'll let you put that 10 into whoever took
Yeah,
the
but
15.
we already canced out the 15.
Well, the 15 would be
Oh, was the
immediately
15?
canceled. So, no, 15 was
Oh.
the level 2. Because it's 48.
So I'll
So
keep my 10.
So 10 points
that's it,
goes
you're
to
out of
whoever
heals.
you want to
Yeah.
go to.
Yeah, out
Okay,
of heals
then.
and make sure to track that.
Yeah, I already put in the uses.
Yeah, because
Manually.
it's really on all of us to track our own resources. We cannot be doing it for each other.
It's just weird that you
Yeah.
can't zoom in because it's like the pact is like half cut off.
Okay, so we have potions to give to Luna then, since she's hurt.
I can heal Luna.
Okay.
All right, so Hyon,
will
you are tapped out on
use-
spell slots now.
Yeah. I'm going to use my healing hands, which is going to feel a little meager compared to these massive cure wounds, but it's 2d4. So how do I roll a custom dice here? Yeah, d4. To everyone. Okay, weird.
There isn't a thing for you to roll it on?
No. So that is 6 points of healing.
You'll take
yes, there
6
was.
points of healing.
I found it, but it's yeah, it's no point redoing it.
All right, so Luna, you'll take 6 points of healing.
Yep.
And combat has now ended. The bats have calmed down. And you are now left in this cave with dead sturges everywhere and 3 paths before you. What do you guys do next?
Take a breather.
Yeah, how are we all doing? Is everyone okay?
Well, I'm completely healed. Good.
That's good.
Leela's just jumping with energy.
Yippee, yippee.
Lila's starting to bench press rocks.
Yeah, yeah. Rah.
I can keep going, although I wouldn't hurt to rest a bit, but we can't rest here.
I mean, you
Can
can
you
short
short
rest. You have one of your short rests that you haven't used yet.
Yeah, we could do a short rest.
Yeah, we should short rest. It's
Okay.
not like it will bring back spells anyway, so but at least it's slow healing.
Go ahead
Healing.
and you guys take a small moment to get into an alcove in this bat-infested cave and take a short rest.
They literally doubled the healing of Cure Wounds in the new edition. It used
I
to
know.
be 1d8. Yeah.
That's actually nice.
That's
That's-
crazy. You know what I think it is? It's because Healing Word was so much better than Cure Wounds in original 5e. Because it was range and a bonus action, you would just spam it on people as soon as they went down. So they've made Cure Wounds kind of like the nuke heal. That will like full heal people.
Which is nice. Because, you know, you think healing
Yeah,
would be
it's
more
good.
powerful.
Yeah, it might be a little much, but it's nice that
Wait,
Cure
what
Wounds
the hell?
is.
Wait, it says here in the short rest for me that it covers 2 packed
you-
magic slots.
Yeah, you get your spell slots back, but we're not doing a short rest, are we?
I mean, are you
We are.
guys?
Are we?
Oh,
I mean, did you all agree to take a short rest or no?
I don't think. Did we discuss it?
I mean, we
Some
can
of
take a
you
short
did, but I
rest.
guess not all of you. So it's up to
sorry,
you.
I was looking up Cure Wounds. I mean, we're all full health. Why do we need to take a short rest?
Not all of us.
It's up to you
I
guys.
think I'm the only one who's not at full HP.
So I'm just okay. The thing is the short rest is like an hour long, and there is a giant room full of guards that are like, like 20 meters that direction.
You think they
we need
noticed
to.
this?
What was that? Huh?
Yeah,
I heard the
think
pet
we-
squeak.
Squeak, squeak.
I think we need to keep moving.
Alright, let's keep going.
All right, you have one of 3 pathways to go.
If you guys really want to take a short rest for any reason, we can discuss it. But I don't think we
these the
need it,
paths?
and I think it's a risk.
Yeah, those are the 3 paths.
Okay.
From what you can tell, the path ahead of you looks to be a steep cliff. The path to your right has some stairways, and the path to the left is just another hallway.
Yeah, let's have a look.
These stairs and these cliffs are giving me PTSD from the fungi room.
So are you checking ahead in the path ahead of you, Hylan?
I'm going to check the steep cliff with the lamp to see if I can see anything down.
All right, give me a perception check.
Let me see. Wow, I can barely find the perception. Ion is being perceptive today. 16.
16. Let me see. You see an area littered with junk. It is old books. It basically seems like this area is a trash dump where they've put all their crap. You see some glints of metal down forth, but it doesn't seem to be like you might want to even go in there.
It's not
This
treasure.
looks like a waste of time down there.
Yeah.
Yeah, there doesn't seem to be much in there. It seems like it's just where they toss all their crap.
I'm with my light cantrip. I'm looking this direction.
Give me a perception check real quick. Red. With a 14, you can clearly see and hear some commotion going on then from that way. It doesn't seem like they've heard the scuffle. They've heard some bats, but they didn't seem to think it was enough to warrant investigation.
Mm-hmm.
Be right back. Oh yeah.
Trying to see.
Oh jeez.
However, oh, nope. Just underneath that. But you just currently see and hear that there's most things over there. It doesn't seem like they've
What am I
noticed
looking at?
anything going on. You currently see the shadow of one kobold that you can see from your area.
And how far does it? Okay, there we go.
You see one kobold near what looks to be like a stairway down into another area. But you can hear that there's more than one kobold.
Right, I'm gonna back up slightly because I'm glowing. Standing at this wall here.
I want to go this way. Stairs fun.
All right, Leela, go ahead and give me a perception check.
Brr, brr, brr. Oh, nice.
The 19, you can clearly see that this entire area that you were staring at is a meat locker
What the
Meat
fuck is a
locker.
meat locker?
where they store meats of various kinds
Oh.
for food.
Oh my god, I want to go in. I want to go to there. I wanna get food. I wanna stuff my pockets with
It's not like I don't think it's like sausages and
chorizo.
bacon. I think it's like carcasses.
Well, fuck it. Fuck. Is it?
I will describe it better. At the base of these steeply descending steps, a curtain hangs across the passage. It is made from hundreds of heavy leather strips, each about the width of a human hand. The strips are fixed to the ceiling and are long enough to drag on the floor. The curtain extends from wall to wall. The leather comes from a variety of local animals and is badly cured. The curtain is several layers thick with no gaps, so that you can't see through it at all. That is what you can tell, Leela, from your perception. So it is hanging
to go.
cured meat.
Oh,
Cured.
okay.
Okay, awesome. I want to put the meat in my pocket in my
It is very
in my,
cold
bag.
in this this small area.
So it's too bad, so sad.
You want to take some meat?
That's not funny.
I do. I want to take some meat.
As you
with
approach
me,
the meat, the smell of blood assaults your nose. The floor is covered with dried puddles of it. 4 floor-to-ceiling columns are spaced across the chamber, and chains have been strung between them like clothesline. The animal carcasses hang on hooks from the chains. You see gutted and skinned antelope, deer, goats, what might be big cats, and even a few small bears. Some of this meat has been here for a while, if the smell is a reliable indicator.
Oh, ew! Like is some of this rotten?
Okay, what did I miss?
Leela's about to try to get some meat.
Like actual meat or?
It's like a meat locker.
Real meat.
All right, go ahead and try to give me a dexterity saving throw as you try to take this meat.
Next.
Oh boy.
A 7.
You just missed it.
Oh.
Who are
You
you
go ahead
taking
and-
it from?
Take 5
missed the
points of
meat?
poison damage as the
What?
curtain beneath the curtain above drapes down and snaps you with a bunch of poisonous barbed needles.
Oh, what the fuck?
That was a trap.
It's a curtain. As you brush past it to get to the meat.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, that was my bad for not explaining it properly.
No, that's fine.
So yeah, you take 5 points of poison damage.
I just healed you.
And your hit point maximum is reduced by 5. That's what the book says.
Like temporarily, right?
This reduction lasts until the target finishes a long rest.
That's gonna be a while.
Dude.
Yeah. So the curtain's now down, but you can freely grab some meat.
No, okay, well, I'm gonna get some meat.
How does it feel to have less HP like we do?
Well, I'm still at 30, so.
Roll me a d6 to see how much meat you get.
D6, you say.
Yeah, see how much meat you carry along with you.
I put it all in my ass.
Probably
6.
fit. You find
Hell
6
yeah.
good large chunks of meat that you can store on your person.
Oh my god, hell yeah, dude.
So you have
Meat
6
chunks.
6 large
Meat.
slabs or chunks of meat, all cured and ready to be eaten by whatever you want to do it with.
Awesome. Yippee.
Leela's found her protein for the week.
Yeah.
All right, so now you have one path ahead of you. Where the kobold was. Or maybe down the dark path of junk that Hion found. Or you could go back. what is your next plan of action?
Team.
I think we go this way. With the kobold.
All right. Do
How
you guys
many
want to take
kobolds do
a?
you see?
You guys want to take
Well,
a 5-minute
we can-
break, real quick, before we
Can they?
proceed?
Yeah, but I added the meat just like as rations, so I just added 6 more rations. I think that's the easiest.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
So did you guys want to take a 5-minute break real quick, or you guys want to just keep going?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
need to
can
pee. I need to pee pee.
All right, we'll take a 5-minute break, and then we'll continue investigating the area.
Alright.
Nasty.
So I'll put the coffee break up real quick. Actually, I don't have that toggled yet. Coffee break! Feel free to stretch. Do whatever you need to do, everybody. I'm gonna go grab some water, because I don't have any water with me.
How
Okay.
dare you?
I have some, but it's like almost empty already. So I'll be right back.
I am returned.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Hello, chat. This is my stream now. I'm Setsuna Fox, and I'm leading this D&T campaign.
Oh damn.
I'm so hungry. I got a new table, by the way.
You okay?
Nala bit me.
Yeah, sure.
What?
I'm gonna eat your meat.
Oh, Kara.
Oh, hello?
Kara, you
Oh,
you
my.
wanna know where I am right now? You wanna know where I am?
Well, yeah.
I'm under your foreskin.
Ah! I snip you out.
No, you can't. I'm hiding. I'm hiding. I pull it close like a sleeping bag.
Okay, I'm
Okay,
back.
well, I piss acid.
Run away, Setsuna.
Aww.
Yeah, sorry for cutting you off earlier, Kara.
I drank it.
You're good.
I thought it might be... Small break might be in order.
Yeah, we've not had a break, so.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get in a break maybe every 2 hours.
Yeah,
Or if-
halfway point.
Or if you guys feel the need to break, just let me know.
I mean, I got wireless headset, so usually when it's not my turn, I'm just like in my kitchen and stuff.
Alright, so are we all back, or no?
What was that,
We're
Yasha?
here.
I was mocking
me?
you, Kara. Yeah.
Why are you mocking me?
Why not?
When does she not
It's
mock
funny.
you?
That's
Exactly.
That is it. You will be punished.
No, I am little
just
and I'm hungry
curious.
and I'm sleepy, BBB, and you will take care of me and let me
I-
sleep in the sleeping bag that is your Beppis. Thank
I
you.
hit you with a metal pipe.
Then you will be hitting yourself in the Beppis with the metal pipe.
Red finds a metal pipe and then chucks it at Leela, scoring a critical hit.
Aww.
I
But
pull
Leela
you
is
out.
on. But Leela
I
says she's
put-
under the foreskin.
Yeah.
Put it on the skin to get the
Leela's too
foreskin
big for
again.
that.
But I'm not.
I get glue dissolving solvent and I pull your antlers off.
Oh, what the fuck? No, this is fucked up, man. What the hell? My accessory. I'm not cool anymore. No.
Alright, you guys ready to
Glue these
continue?
antlers to your ass. Yes.
I am set.
Behave.
Alright.
Yasha, behave.
No.
As you continue through after examining the junk area and realizing that there's nothing really valuable down there, and collecting some meat from the meat locker that Yasha raided, you make your way up to the north left side facing pathway that you had found that there was a kobold currently just chilling there. And that's all you could see currently. However, you could proceed you could proceed forward using a stealth check if you would like.
Oh no.
One of you can move forward, all of you can move forward. It doesn't matter how you proceed, just let me know.
Can I just Eldritch Blast his face from here?
You can.
Oh, okay, I can move forward.
Alright. Luna, if you want to
mean,
move
even the
forward
bird
ahead of
could've-
Hion, who's about to Eldritch Blast somebody.
Nah, I'm joking.
Alright, Luna, go ahead and move to where you want to move.
Wait, I'm chewing.
As you noisily chew.
Wait, where am I?
Kobold just
You're
is
back
smelling
you're
the
okay.
food.
over here.
I
The-
can move forward and
give me a perception
And-
check as you move forward.
don't fail me now.
Oh,
It is a
wow.
dimly lit cave. It is vaguely lit. There are scones along the wall, and you can clearly see that the kobold is the one that Red had mentioned beforehand. And you do see another kobold to the left side of the entrance, but that is all you currently see. It is still dimly lit, and there is not much else you can tell. But you can see that there are clearly more than one or two enemies that are in this area.
There could be more enemies in this area. I just don't see them. Just be careful.
They are currently... The one kobold closer to the stairway is currently messing with some implements and stuff on the wall. He seems to be attentive, but he seems to be not paying attention. The kobold to the left is currently fiddling with some hay that is lined up against the wall in stacks of, like, hay.
Surprise round?
Hey.
Surprise round? Surprise round?
Oh, there could be more than two kobolds.
How about
I
we
just don't
send the
see them.
bird out and see if the bird can see anything?
Yeah, that's true. Can we send the bird?
Yeah. Give me a stealth check.
It's a glowing energy, but it's not the most subtle.
A stealth check at
Totally,
disadvantage.
Oh my God.
Yeah, but the kobold is distracted by the haze.
That's two of them.
Hey girl, hey.
Go ahead and roll me one more stealth check. Because it's at disadvantage. I mean, it's most likely going to fail either way.
my
It
God.
fails even worse.
So
You
now
send
we
the
can
bird
work it.
through.
Yeah.
You send the bird through, and it does. It does see some stuff, but it is immediately.
See some shit?
How much HP does the bird have?
The flap of its wings.
I mean, how much HP does it have? Like, does it have HP?
It has
Or
bird
plus-
points.
Bird points.
Bird points. If
I'm
there's a
gonna
billion
give
kobolds in
you-
there, I'm just leaving. I'm leaving you all. You're gonna be like, oh no, we have to fight them. You're gonna turn around and Red's gonna be gone.
Oh no! Anyway.
So PB is its what? What is PB?
Peanut butter.
A proficiency bonus.
Peanut butter jelly time.
So what is your proficiency bonus?
Yeah, that's the PB
plus two.
proficiency
Plus
bonus.
two.
+2 for Luna.
Yeah, we're all +2.
Okay.
That goes up with levels.
So let's see. Mace of the Sky has hit points 4 plus 4 times your ranger level. So it'll be 4 plus 3?
Yeah, right now we're level 3, so since we're all the same level.
So that it has 4 plus. It says 4 plus 4 times your ranger level. So that would be
4 plus 4 times the ranger level, that's 12 plus 4, that's 16.
so that's 16.
That's a lot of HP.
It has 16 points of
Okay.
health. As it runs in there, and it's being surprised because it doesn't know these enemies are here. It does have that, so that can work. So
We are really putting you on the spot today, huh?
well,
Mhm.
no, I gotta learn these things.
Mm-hmm.
Kara, next time you go to the kitchen, can you get me a drink?
What do you want? Do you want
So-
Pepsi Max?
Yeah,
Okay.
That hits.
it's fine.
Did you just laugh?
Yeah.
As your bird gets ambushed,
Was that funny to you, Yasha?
takes 6 points of
Yeah.
damage. As it reveals and squawks, and I'm guessing the bird can communicate with Luna.
I guess.
I mean, they are they're spirit animals, so they should be able to communicate. No,
If it's
Would make
written in,
sense.
you can do it.
And if it's not, if it doesn't say anything about
If it's
it,
not in, then assume no, unless the DM is very nice to you.
I'm trying to read it.
I want KFC.
It doesn't mention
Fuck
anything about
off.
being able to communicate, so it can't talk to you.
I want KFC.
So you just
Can I
hear it
do it
screaming
please?
as it gets attacked.
Ah!
I think we can presume that that means trouble.
It has taken 6 points of damage.
My
Based
bird
on the
lost some
intensity of the
feathers.
scream.
And
Based on
now
the
the two
intensity of the
kobolds
scream.
have noticed and see Luna standing in the middle of the hallway.
Uh-oh.
Roll for initiative.
I'm on it. Go to my food.
Now I have to roll again. Let's see. Another 12. Okay.
Two, three, four. I don't like the way I did this. I should not have done this, but I did.
You should not have done that. You have met with a terrible fate, haven't you?
Well,
Shut
it's
up, yeah.
because everything that I've done, it's like linked together. Jesus Christ. Okay, you guys have all rolled initiative.
I did.
Luna, high on. So, Leela, have you rolled?
Rolled?
Roll for initiative.
Oh shit! Oh,
Initiative! Ba, 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 ba. Time to kill.
Oh come on! It almost landed on 18. Can I reroll?
Almost 18.
Yeah, the god of the world looks down at you and says, no.
Nope.
Aww.
Nope.
Alright,
That
we're
was
going to
an
start
almost
combat.
yes.
As combat begins, the area is revealed because you know now, because you all... I'm assuming after the squawk of Luna's pet, you would all move forward.
We presume it's fucked, so...
That is the wrong thing.
Ancestors.
So you see before you, as you see the spirit bird get attacked, you see 4 kobolds and a winged kobold before
It's a
you.
winged kobold.
It's a winged kobold. It's a flying
It
kobold.
flies. It goes.
How's it
Is
going?
it like is it like closer to the dragon relatives?
How's it go, Yasha?
Hmm?
How's it go?
Goes what?
How's it go?
What?
The sound you made.
Yeah,
Oh.
how's it go? You cut off. How's it go?
Oh my god, Kara, jump. Oh,
Naughty,
Kara.
Yasha, naughty.
I'm gonna push you over.
You can currently, as now everything has been revealed, Luna can hear that there is commotion down the stairway, but it doesn't seem like anything's coming up that way currently. So
More
you have
people.
the 5 enemies in front of you, plus whatever is down beneath.
I really
So-
like the picture for Winged Kobold. It's very cool. It has glowing mouth.
Let me see.
So Kobold A is going to go first, the one who was dealing with the hay.
The
Hey, go, hey.
Hey, go, hey.
Hey, go, hey.
It's gonna be
Hey.
you're gonna hear Kobold go Kobold noises as it, let's see,
Yeah, shitty.
doesn't have pack tactics, as it's gonna pull out its sling, try to shoot a rock at you, Leela, or
Rocket?
Luna.
I can do that.
Luna, because Luna's there in front.
A rocket. A rock.
Does a 14
can fire
hit?
rockets.
Nope, sorry, does an 11 hit?
It misses.
The rock flies past and hits the wall. That's all
Does
it
it
can
explode?
do. No.
What kind of rocket is that then?
It said rock. R-O-C-K. Red,
E.T.
it is your turn.
Yippee!
Rocket.
I'm gonna use something fun. Fuck it. I'm still kind of mad about getting pruned. You know, about getting sucked by those horrible, horrible monster thingies. So I'm going to stir up some of my internal power. And when I open my eyes, there is a light, bright light, beaming from behind my eye sockets, and it's coming out of my eyes, my mouth, and all of my skin is glowing with this light as I run in.
Okay.
Please don't explode it.
Cast
I
explosion.
love you. Please don't explode.
At the end of each of my turns, each creature within 10 feet of me takes 2 radiant damage.
Oh.
As
So
I
within 10
am,
feet.
Yeah, within 10 feet, which should count for all of these and the bird. Sorry, bird.
You can't choose, it's just any creature.
Yeah, each creature.
Okay, they take 2 damage.
2 damage, but that's at the end of my turn, so I've still... and this apparently isn't an action. I've not seen this before. No action required in brackets for this transformation.
Oh, so it's just a
Um,
thing that happens.
Yeah,
if
it's
you wish
just
it
a thing.
to.
It's, you would call this in older generations of Dungeons and Dragons, you would call this a free action, but 5th edition doesn't really have like a specific free action category.
Well, we're gonna call it a free action.
And we are gonna call it a free action because
That sounds cool as hell.
that's
Easy, and it does a lot of damage.
I'm going to sword.
Sword, yeah.
And this is still plus 1.
Okay.
So that is 14 to hit.
It's Kobold A.
Kobold A. Yes.
That hits. Your AC is 12.
Oh, nice and easy.
You guys would know that
Sorry,
from the
buddy.
previous ones.
That's 11 points of damage.
And you stab him right through the heart. And he is
Yeah.
Oh my
dead.
God.
Just poke a little hole in him.
11 points of damage. He is dead on the ground as he squeals. The life echoed throughout him as he dies.
Actually, before I end my turn then, because he is dead, I am going to... Because I still have a little bit of movement left, I'm going to move up here.
Alright.
So when I end my turn, every enemy within 10 feet of me...
We'll take 2 points.
2 points of damage, yeah. Oh, well, everything within... Actually, I think I maybe should have done that anyway to get... Oh no, Luna wouldn't have been in range.
I'll just go ahead and subtract the 2 points from all of them real quick.
Yeah, and the bird as well. Sorry, bird.
So the bird has now taken 8 points of damage from its ambush earlier. Kobold, I haven't taken from him yet. Alright. They've all taken damage.
Cool. And that's the end of my turn.
And Hion, you're up next.
Alrighty. I have to fight normally now. I
You
just
still
mumbles
have
to
Ultra
himself.
Blast.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like now he has to fight like a warlock.
Whose fault is that?
Like high end swallows, I have to fight normally. 'Cause I used up all my uniqueness. Like he prepares the Eldritch Blast and strikes the targets the kobold on the right side of the bird. Targets.
Alright, go ahead and roll to hit.
I would say that hits.
Nah, that just misses.
Yeah.
You obliterate the kobold's balls. It just explodes.
The kobold has been exploded.
And the kobold's balls have just exploded, and he viciously falls to the ground dead.
Just splats across the staircase wall. Just.
As it did that, as you hit it, you see that it had a key in its hand, and it just falls to the ground, limp on the ground.
I gesture to Luna to have the bird pick up that key before it dies. Since the
Anything
bird
else
is
for your
right
turn,
next to
Hion?
it. I'm good.
Okay, Luna, you're up.
Alright. Well, I was trying to kill the one who dealing with the haze as it's trying to hit me, but it's gone, so I don't know, let's try to hit the Kobold B. Kobold
Oh.
Kobold B. Let me move a little closer here.
I
Oh my
thought you
God, I'm
were.
lagging.
I thought you said kobold bee, as in calling the winged kobold a kobold bee.
It's a real bee.
Buzz.
Buzz buzz.
Hit it with my arrow. And that misses.
Yes, that does miss. You're just one under.
Damn. Alright, Birdie. Let's see if we can do this. Why am I lagging? Alright. Move the birdie here. Let's see if the birdie hits it. Birdie, don't let me down. Birdie, let's go!
Birdie strikes.
But let's
Gonna
go.
record damage.
So it's 1d4 plus 3. So 7. Plus the 2 from your proficiency bonus, I guess. So yeah, you kill the Kobold Bee. Kobold Bee is now dead. shredded to pieces from your bird talons as it dies.
That's cool. That will be it.
All right. It is now the winged kobold's turn. Let's see. It loses pack tactics because there's nothing within 5 feet of it. Let's see. It's got 30 feet. 5, 10, 15, 20. It's going to see Luna as Red stands there glowing in bright light. Actually, no, that would be a disadvantage, wouldn't it?
It does not see me, that's a lie.
It's going to try to attack Red, the person standing in front of it instead. Does a 12 hit.
It does not.
It tries to strike you with a blade that misses,
I dance out of the way.
gracefully dancing out of the way. Alright, Leela, you're up.
Oh yeah. Okay. Oh my god, how many did I have?
There's only 2 enemies left.
Oh, okay, 35. 35. I can... Oh shit, okay, I can move to like here. Oh my god. I can move to like here. Very cool. Okay, I use my bonus action to do the thing that I have that I will definitely find very fast. Cloud Jaunt. So I can do a little teleport. Oh! Wait, it has stuff it does. What the hell? I don't know. Maybe I don't read my shit.
You don't. You gotta read. Gotta do some homework.
Oh
Like I
wait, no,
do.
never mind. Never mind. I am dumb. No. I don't do shit. It does not have any benefits. Never mind. Yeah, I use my Cloud Chant to teleport here, right in between those two.
Action
And then
or what?
that was bonus action.
Okay.
And then I use hammer with both of my hands to try to bonk that winged kobold, and I roll to hit. This is not 20, baby.
Nat 20. Roll for critical. Go ahead and roll for damage, and then double it.
Oh my god, let's fucking go.
A natural
so
20.
That's 16.
So 16 points of damage. You flatten this winged kobold as you just... He's now like the Looney Tunes situation. He's just flattened on the ground. Yeah, the winged kobold is now
Hell
dead.
yeah.
Obliterated by a thing.
She
And now the
glares
kobold's
down
turn.
the last. She just glares down that last kobold after what she had just done.
Kobold just pisses itself like, oh shit.
Just be like, mommy.
Mommy?
Let me see.
Dude, not 20. Oh, that felt so good.
Trying to see. Okay. It doesn't mention anything about that. So the kobold, who hasn't engaged yet. Let's see. They have how much movement? 30 feet. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Ooh, attack opportunity.
Even if it hadn't engaged?
If it's in Leela's area of attack, it is in attack of opportunity range.
Okay, go ahead and
Yeah.
roll.
Roll for
Roll for
to
attack.
hit.
Yeah.
To hit, yeah, to hit.
Yes. That's his reaction.
One, come on.
It gracefully doesn't do anything except stand there as you miss the
Hooks its
hammer.
nose.
So it's
That's so
5,
fucked up.
10, 15,
Not
20,
20.
25. It uses its action to grab the key.
I was just about to say, it's just entered and left my own range as well.
Oh, okay, go ahead.
Hey, I stay on top of the rules when it hurts us and when it helps us.
I'm just
Yeah,
trying to
but
like
look at a nat 20
not
and
have
a
it
nat
like go
1
across
back to
the
back,
steep
that's so
cliff
fucked
because that wouldn't make any sense.
That's the fun part.
Yeah, unfortunately, if it wants to try and push past the whole party, there is a price to pay. This will be with a +1,
That
so
does
it's
hit.
a 23.
Go ahead and roll for damage.
Nice.
And this will be 9 points of damage.
It gets stabbed and dies.
Awesome.
But I guess I see it reaching for the key as I
Yeah, you see it's like kind of its
Poke
hands
out.
are out trying to like grab that key
I poke a hole in its face.
as it's dead now. Let's see. So yeah, combat is over, and you now have corpses on the floor, and a kobold who was desperately trying to grab that key, and a couple of paths before you.
Kobold key
What did it do?
opens the kobold door.
But it's so small.
Oh, obviously it's a small door.
Oh,
For small kobolds.
I can't
Maybe we
go
could get a
through.
chunky yellow bird.
Yellow bird.
Anybody
I wanna. Nah, I'm good.
hurt? Yeah, me too. I stopped glowing, by the way, before it hurts anyone else. I think I can end that at will. Let me just check. Maybe I have to stay away for a little while. La 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 la. La 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 la.
La la la.
La la la.
La 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 la. Ugh. You sicken me, Kara. This greed sickens me.
Oh no.
Yeah. Yeah. You're done.
All right,
Kara.
so you guys have now murdered these creatures, and you now have a key that you can pick up.
Okay.
What is your next course of action? As you now have what looks to be 3 separate ways you can go.
Okay.
Where the fuck was my mom? Okay, so I want to go this way because it really looks like this connects, and I want to see what's over here.
Using your lay of the map that you shouldn't have access to. Alright. It's technically what you passed through was like a normal cave open. You wouldn't notice that there's a pathway above it.
Oh.
Yeah. But I will
Okay, well,
allow
I
it.
want to go there anyways.
What else does everybody else want to do?
Ion does the same as he did with the hole there and just leans over to the staircase and
Give me a
Tries to
perception
check.
check real quick.
wow, nat 20.
The nat 20, you
That's barely-
see
Wow.
you see all. All is revealed to you. As 3 guard drakes are in the bottom of this cavern.
I'm on a roll today.
All 3 of them seem to be eating some meat that is scattered throughout. They aren't
So
paying
are
you any
guard drakes
attention right
like-
now.
Dogs, or are they like?
They are like mini dragons.
Yeah, but I mean, are they like dogs, where they act on instinct, or do they have like brains?
They're
like...
trained.
Let-
These are trained animals. You can tell because
So they are like animals. They're not like the ability to think, like the other dragon guy.
they're not like him. They're not like a dragonborn.
So they're like pets essentially.
These ones, yes.
Okay. Just making sure that I'm, like, visualizing it right.
Yeah, there's.
Okay.
This is a big pit with some decent size guard drakes that you've heard the name
Hyon just
before.
gestures to the others. No, we do not go here. This is out of the question.
Yeah, they didn't seem to notice the commotion. They're just.
And you know, the bright light that just lit up the entire room.
I didn't light up the entire room, but I'm just going to give it to you since you rolled a natural 20. You magically see everything. But yeah, you see 3 guard drakes. They're all chilling, eating food, and seem to be waiting for something to happen. The stairway that you see before you is like a caged area. It's lined with a cage, so it's like they can't get through.
Oh, so they cannot get out even if they notice us.
Technically, yeah.
So it's like a kennel, essentially.
Pretty much. It's a kennel.
Okay.
So it's a sheer cliff facing that they can't get up on.
Even though there's a staircase there? Oh, so it's
the staircase
the
is
thing
lined.
is around the case.
Yeah, it's around the staircase.
But they could crawl up the wall if they want with their claw.
If they really wanted to kill something, they could probably find a way to get up there and eat you.
Yeah, we're not going down there. That is bad news down there.
So you have one pathway before you, which is what Leela has. Leela wants to go up these stairway.
Okay, so the third path was just a dead end here next to the pit,
Basically, yeah, but since you couldn't see it at the time, you know, it looked like another path. So all you have right now is this way. So who is the first one that'll go through this area?
Not me.
I go.
Alright, give me a stealth check and a perception check.
Oh, this is gonna go well.
Cute. 15 and for
15
for the
succeeds.
stealth. And perception is 18.
With both of those with that stealth check, you succeed perfectly. As you make your way up the pathway, you can clearly see that there is another room as you walk up the stairs. And you can clearly hear a bunch of commotion, similar to what you heard in the earlier part with the guards. A lot of commotion, snoring, rustling. So using your knowledge from before, you can probably guess this is another barrack of some sort.
Okay.
Oh, where'd the bird go?
Bird just left.
I think one of you might have deleted it by accident.
No. The bird is over there, but it's just like that. It just got yeeted. It just yoked itself.
The bird teleported.
Nah.
Bird went to take a piss.
Okay. Oh my god. Oh fuck. I do want to take a quick peek into this room.
Okay.
To see how fucked it is.
What the hell?
Let me see. It says use.
Interesting.
Interesting.
There may be a possibility that Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition might come to PC.
It should.
Wow.
But
because apparently they included in the Edge list that enhances games on the if played through it.
So are you attempting to continue to be stealthy in this, Leela?
Yes, absolutely.
All right. So they don't. The creatures don't seem to be reacting to any noise that you are currently making.
Oh, it's just a support page. Never mind. Stupid click.
But give me another perception check real quick as you make your way towards it.
Then.
With a 10, you can't see everything, but you do see as you slowly peer through. And let me move this one real quick, because that one doesn't make any sense being there.
Oh, apparently the Switch 2 comes with a pre-installed screen protector.
As you make your way through it, you see 3 winged kobolds and a kobold. Currently, from your vantage point, I'm gonna say you're like right here. Like right here, and you can kind of peering through the rock, you can see there's some stuff. You see 3 winged kobolds and a kobold, and still hear more noise coming from further in. Clearly they are relaxing right now and have not noticed that there was a fight.
Oh, perfect.
Awesome. So yeah, I backtrack. I tell everybody that, okay, so this room's probably kind of fucked. I hear a bunch of kobolds. I saw like 4, 3 of them were winged. I think there's another pathway through. If we're really sneaky, we could sneak past them.
Yeah, I think that's for the best.
Yeah, just stick close to the wall on the left. And we could, because I do see a stairway that way. I do want to see what the fuck's up there.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah. Or down there, or wherever. I don't know if it goes up or down.
It goes up.
I was gonna ask.
Goes up? Okay, awesome.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Go ahead and give me a stealth check for everybody. Everybody but Leela, since you already did one.
Oh no.
Oh, cool.
We're gonna do great.
My stealth actually just got better.
Awesome.
Luna and Red succeed perfectly.
Meh.
Hion, you do succeed. Considering they hadn't noticed you guys yet, I didn't make it super difficult. So you all succeed.
Yippee.
You make a little bit of noise. One of them seems to... you hear a kobold going... as it seems to be taking a nap. As you make your way up...
I throw a flashbang into the room.
No, don't.
You hear
I
one of them
will
go... You
grab
hear
your neck
you
before
hear
you
the
do.
sound of, like, shotguns cocking. As you make your way across this staircase into a small pathway, as you continue forward, you make your way into a very large open space. Leela, you're leaving in the way, correct? As you start to make your way into this room, you can hear the sound of clicking, as if somebody, like a nail being... You can hear the sound of somebody clicking a nail, as if like they're impatiently waiting for something. And then as you continue to walk forward, you hear this again.
What is that?
That was a whistle. That was a death whistle.
So it's a whistle.
You hear a whistle, and you can hear the words, "You survived. I don't know whether to be disappointed or pleased. It's a mix of
How
both,
about
I
both?
think." As you all open up into this room, your worst fears, Leela, have been realized.
Is it Monday?
Start fucking this bitch again.
Landa
Oh my
Rosa
fucking God.
Sinrath stands before you with 2 berserkers beside him. As he waited,
my
as he
fucking
has
God.
waited for this moment, as you paraded Leela around the camp. He's known the entire time you were alive, so he has known he was just waiting. Ah.
Let's fucking kill this guy, huh?
Oh, let's fucking. Oh my God, let's fucking kill this guy. I'm so fucking. Oh my God, no, I'm ready. I'm ready to kill you.
Okay,
this
hold
time
on.
for sure.
Okay, Eldritch Blast his face.
Hold on.
I'm holding.
Okay, so yeah, he finishes and he attacks. As long as none of the other characters intervene. Okay, so technically it could be a one-on-one.
Hell no.
So I need you all to get in position. Get a little closer, please. As he's just kind of standing there waiting for you. Not that close, Leela. Would you guys stop selecting everything you're gonna drag in?
Wait, what the fuck are the fungi doing here?
Someone's dragged them all.
Here, let me delete them. We're done with the fungi.
I am not there. I am back here.
I walk right up to this fucking motherfucker.
Well, you
I
can't
walk
get
right
that
up to him.
close. You can get
Why
close,
not?
just not that.
Fine,
Because
I'm
he's
here.
talking. He noticed you first.
Yeah, but we can punch him in the face while he's talking.
I can move my legs while someone else is talking.
All right, let's roll for initiative, everybody.
Yippee!
Is this the most
Finally, a
amount we
bigger number. 15.
Yippee! 17.
Did I just roll the highest? Luna, roll for initiative.
But then my rolls show up. What the fuck?
Don't know. I didn't see them.
So I saw it on my screen. What the fuck?
You probably forgot to hit everybody.
What do you mean?
You forgot. You probably have it set to self die, where it
No.
rolls only for yourself.
I don't know how to where to do that from even.
Did you do it on the map or the character sheet?
The character sheet. I don't know where it is on the map.
It's in the game log and dice. It's not showing in the game log.
Oh,
Interesting.
That
I mean, it shows me in there, so
okay? Yeah, it shows that you
Fine.
rolled. You rolled a 12.
I rolled a 15 though.
Oh, so then it didn't register then.
It didn't register mine either. I rolled an
However, with the way it currently, what did you roll, Ion?
18. I rolled a 17 and +1, that's 18. And it's not showing in the game. That's weird. It's only showing Red and Luna. And I did it through the character sheet too.
That's
It's
weird.
worked so far. Like it literally worked just before when we had the fight.
You guys have been
Okay,
doing.
can
through
you
the
set
character
up
sheet?
manual? Can you set up manual initiatives? So-
I can write it down real quick.
I mean, I'm perfectly fine with this.
I mean, there's not so many
turnover.
enemies, so it's not like I have to do a lot of.
It's mostly our turn anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I
that
mean
much.
we're all acting in one line regardless.
Okay,
You know what I mean?
So the Berserker
20 to
is always
25.
going to be at the front anyway.
Anybody roll a 20 plus or no?
No.
All right. You said you rolled 18 high on,
Yeah.
so high on. Berserker A goes first, and high on. Reggie at 17.
Yeah, and I go first because I've got the bigger dex.
Luna, you rolled a 17.
Technically a 16 +1, so
And
That
Leela, you
makes
said
sense.
15.
that's some nice numbers. 15 to 18.
And then high on, what'd you roll?
18.
18, okay, yeah. And then Landaroga rolled a 6. Jesus Christ.
So Berserker be even lower than that.
Yeah, and Berserker B is rolled a 4.
Wow.
And what was that, Red? You said you go first?
Yeah, so on ties, it's broken by who has the higher dexterity score.
What's your dexterity?
+3.
Okay, well, I don't know why it would. Well, it says you rolled a 17 on yours.
Yeah, me and Luna both rolled a 17, so tiebreaker.
Oh, okay. So you're saying Luna would go first. Okay.
No.
Or you would
I'm
go.
saying
You
I would
never
go-
mind. Never mind. It did it right. I'm just confused.
Yeah,
Okay.
it looks like it's automatically done it.
I thought you were talking about the Berserker. I was like, what?
No.
Okay. So I have the initiative written down. So Berserker A goes first as combat begins. Berserker A has 30 feet. So no, I am grabbing the map. 5, 10, 15.
Yeah, I hate how you have to select the map grab.
Yeah,
and the
it's
other one.
weird.
Yeah.
Berserker A is going to charge at Leela. Okay, so it doesn't have that, so it's going to roll to attack with its giant great axe.
A great axe, you
There's
say?
a 21 hit.
No. Yeah, it does.
And you will take 10 points of slashing damage.
Wow.
Ow!
We're so dead.
Hell no.
As you hear him go, as he rends down on you. Alright, Hyon. You're up next.
Oh boy. Okay. Let's see. Let's see if I have anything that I can use that is limited by spell slots. Okay. Well, it seems I'm going to have to Eldritch Blast the Berserker face. Let's see. Does a 22 to hit.
22 does hit.
Okay. Then the Berserker shall be struck by 5 points of damage
It
to
just
the face.
it hits it in the face and it just reels back as it just roars a mighty howl. As if it didn't even get affected by that attack.
Yeah, guys, I think we're screwed. That did not look like it did much.
You have very gentle
I
music
just-
as this bloodthirsty battle starts.
It's like this final boss melancholic. You go all out, but you know you're gonna
Oh, yeah, music.
You're fine. You're fine.
like
It's
high
your
end just
turn
lower.
once you're
down.
ready, Red. Unless Hyon, do you have anything else?
Just high end just sighs, just.
It's just
Okay.
like, oh shit.
That's it. We're so fucked.
Oh, sad dwarf when.
But yeah, that's
No,
it.
I don't dare make noise. There's so many things down here. Bippity boppity boo.
I mean, that echo would definitely deafen everyone here. If you were to thunderclap their ass.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. I think the last thing we want is all of those, like all of the things we've stealth past to start chasing down this hallway. Then we would be really fucked. I think.
Yeah.
We're pretty fucked already as is, so.
No, I think we're okay. Red is going to activate their final Blades song. Here we go. And start humming so I get my bonus AC and bonus movement speed. Okay. I am going to. This was the one you hit, right? Berserker A?
Yeah, that's the one that.
The one close by, yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna
Took
come
5
up
points
and
of
I'm gonna
damage.
do a stab. I'm gonna do a trusty stab. Actually, is anyone in range of Booming Blade? I think it has to be basically in 5 feet. Yeah, no, I can't Booming Blade this time. So, excuse me, I attack with my rapier. I swing. Oh, not good. 10.
Is that with +1
Oh,
or
wow.
That's 10.
no? Okay. Yeah, that misses. You rapier thrust and you miss the rapier strike as the berserker just. He's kind of crazed. All right, Luna, you are up next.
Alright, dear. Shoot. Okay, I'm gonna try to hit Berserker A because he's being very naughty. Please hit. Oh god damn it, does that hit?
That does hit.
Hey! Alright. Let's see, where do I hit him? I want to try and pierce him in the eye.
He takes another arrow to the shoulder as he takes 6 points of damage. And he still just chuckles and laughs. As if this isn't even threatening at all.
Okay, Birdie. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, you reach. Okay, Birdie, let's do this. Birdie is gonna try and hit. Birdie does not hit.
That's +5. +5, right?
Yeah, +5. Does it hit?
Let's see. It's 9, 10, 11, 12. That does hit.
Oh, great! Birdie's gonna try to remove his head from his shoulders. Oh no.
So 5, 7 points of damage. You hear the berserker begin to chuckle even louder, as if starting to have a craze come into him.
Okay, does he like Spain? I think he likes Spain, guys.
Yeah.
And he's starting to get close to bloodied. All right, Luna's turn. So Leela, you're up next, unless
Blade.
Luna has something else.
Nah, I'm good.
All right.
Leela only has eyes for the blue dragon.
So you'll take attack of opportunity.
I didn't
She's
move
not
out
left
of
the-
range.
Yeah, she's not left the range.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm still in range. I rage, of course. It's my last rage. And I will do my funny wild surge as magic crackles.
Yippee!
Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Jesus. That just slipped out of me, I'm so sorry.
Well,
Okay.
okay then.
And that's a 4. So you see as red magic flows throughout her whole body and flowing into her weapon. And now the weapon does force damage.
Ooh.
Hey,
And
Leela.
it gains the light and thrown properties with a normal range of 20 feet and a long range of 60 feet. If the weapon leaves your hand, the weapon reappears in your hand at the end of the current turn, which is sick as fuck.
Leela, why do you have 20 temporary hit points?
Damn, what the fuck?
I just now noticed that every time I look at your character, it says 20 temporary.
Oh shit, yeah, I fucked up. My bad. Oh my god. I thought I thought the temporary hit points were something else. My bad.
No, you're fine. Yes.
Yeah, oops.
Yeah, take
My
those.
bad. Yeah, I put the temp like as in like temporary max, so like I put it to like 30. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, that's correct now. Okay, yeah.
Alright, just wanted to make sure.
Yes. Yeah. Thank you.
Okay, you can continue.
Yes. And room, where's my wild church? I wanted to. So yeah, okay, awesome. So basically I can throw that shit now. However, I don't, and I do a regular bonk attack on the blue dragon, the blue dragon guy.
Alright, roll to hit.
Cause I'm mad, and that is a 22.
That does hit.
Fuck yeah! Finally! Oh my god.
Let me make sure.
Oh, max damage.
15! Max, dude! Holy! Let's fucking go!
Okay, I was just making sure. So it takes 15 points of damage. I don't like the way they handle that. He reels and he starts chuckling and laughing, saying, "This is the fight I've been waiting for. The fight you couldn't give me before."
Leela just growls at him.
All right.
She's
Anything
here
else?
to finish him. And nope, that's it.
All right. So Leela next. So it's his turn now. Alrighty then. What can he do? I forget. Okay.
Just don't roll very hard.
Oh, he can do action surge. Let's see.
Oh shit.
So when it says 5 feet wide, is that 5 feet from him or 5 feet in front?
What 5 feet wide is a single space.
Okay.
What's it in reference to?
It says in a 30-foot line that is 5 feet wide, so that'd just be one space.
Right. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's basically a single column.
Okay. I was making sure. So he's gonna
Realistically.
move in front of Leela.
Ah.
And he's gonna lightning breath. A 30-foot line in front of him. Everybody in front will take... I'm gonna roll for this. I want to see how much damage we can do. Each creature in the line must make a DC 13 Dexterity saving throw. So go ahead and do me Dexterity saving throws, Red and Leela. I'll have the Berserker roll real quick. Because he's taking it too.
I actually rolled a 1. What the fuck? I'm gonna jump.
So the Berserker takes half of the damage.
I take half.
And take
Oh
half.
wait, don't they also take half because I'm raging?
It's a dex save, so you have danger sense.
Oh,
What does that do?
danger sense.
What does that mean?
Advantage on
right.
dex saves, I believe.
Oh! Wait, where the fuck is it? I think it's in features.
But you probably don't take half damage on lightning damage.
Right. Yeah, I have advantage on dex. Yes, it's just so I can roll again. It teased
Okay.
the 20. It teased the 20 so bad, and then it just fell. Oh my god, I'm so mad.
Everybody who
Where's my
is-
real dice?
Everybody who
Where's my real dice?
who passed takes 15 points of damage. And everybody who failed takes 30 points of damage.
Oh, so I just die, okay.
Wait, what happened?
He did lightning
Cool.
breath. And fired lightning breath at,
Cool.
at everybody.
So I just die. Awesome. That's awesome. I love that. That's awesome.
You actually die?
Yeah, I'm knocked out. I have my I have to do saving throws.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's-
that's amazing.
Good
I
luck,
wasn't
guys.
expecting that. Otherwise it would have been 22, but I was like, let's see how much he does, and apparently he does a lot.
You send a lightning dragon and after we went through multiple battles, something else happened.
And Leela's down, so he's just gonna use his other movement, his 25 feet. And he's now 5, 10, 15, 20. He's now gonna go towards Hyon. And he's
no.
going to use... He's going to attack you with...
Hasn't he already used his action?
He can action surge, so he's gonna action surge.
Oh.
And he's gonna pull out his great sword. Actually, he's gonna pull out his spear. I'll try to spear you. Additional action, okay. There's a 24 hit.
Oh, let me see. Let me just calculate this. Yes.
And take 8 points of piercing damage.
Piercing. Yay.
And multi-attack wouldn't work because he already attacked, right? because that would still be an action.
No, if he gets if he's
says-
making an attack action, he can multi-attack. Yeah.
Okay. He's gonna attack again with his spear.
With the same hit chance, or
No,
do you
he's
roll
a
it
different.
again?
It's a different chance.
Okay.
Does the 13 hit?
That depends because my AC is 13.
Then that would
Yeah,
hit.
meet it to beat it.
Yeah. Take 9
Okay.
points of damage.
Well, now we're doing good.
And that is his
Did
turn.
you save?
What's up?
Like, did you save before we started this fight?
Nope. We're playing
I told you
hardcore.
we should have short rested.
And it is now Berserker B's turn. I wasn't expecting to do 30 points of fucking damage. So Berserker B is gonna
So fuck-
go charge up to the bird. As he sees this spirit bird, and he doesn't like this spirit bird at all. I'm assuming an 11 misses.
I have no idea.
Yeah, it's 13 plus 2, so it's 15 for your bird. So yeah, it misses. It whiffs on the bird.
Of course, the bird survives this.
And it is now
Birdie, go find-
Berserker A's turn.
Birdie, go find
Yeah.
help.
Bird is hard to hit them.
Berserker A has now entered a bloodied frenzy.
This is doing so good.
You know what? It sees this bird as a threat. It's gonna attack.
Oh my god!
We're being shown pity. We're doing
However,
so badly.
because it's bloodied and frenzied, it now has advantage on attack rolls. There's a 20 hits.
Yeah?
Yeah. So it's now going to roll damage. 8 points of damage to the bird, which I think it only has... I think it had 10 points left.
Oh my god, my bird is dying.
So it has 2 points left. And that's all the Berserker can do in this time. It's now Red, you're up.
I had dinner.
I think Hion goes before me.
Oh yeah, Hion, you're up. As Lander
Great.
stands before you.
Okay. Well, now, let me see if I have anything I can do. Huh.
I honestly wasn't expecting that to happen.
If I were to take a step to the side here,
Hang on, I have a question.
Go
Oh,
ahead.
Berserker A took the damage, right?
Yeah, he's
From the
advantage.
lightning breath?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
so if I were to step here, would Dragon Man attack me?
No, you haven't left his attack range, but
Yeah,
you
you-
would then be entering Berserker A's attack range, which would be 2 targets. That could. So it would be. Yeah, you would need a good reason to go. I mean, if you're wanting to attack Berserker A, that's probably a good idea, to be fair. Because that guy is the weakest.
And can I pass the Dragon Man? The
Yes.
step. Okay.
As long as you
And I'm
don't
still
leave
within-
his range.
Okay, and what is his range? Just generally around him?
Well, he's wielding a spear right now, so he has.
So it could be longer, actually.
He has an additional 5 feet of reach.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
Well, actually, it just
So
says
that's-
reach 5 feet or ranged 20 feet to 60 feet. So that's probably throwing the spear. So he has just
Okay.
normal 5-foot
So
reach.
he's in range of all of us now, actually.
If he throws it,
Okay.
No. Plus 5 feet is.
Essentially, yes, we're all in range.
Yeah, is all of this, all of this, all
Okay.
of this. Spears are
Okay,
pretty good.
so I'll move on his other side, like just glaring at his face. And I'm gonna, as my action, I'll cast Spare the Dying on Leela. Is Leela unstable or fully dead?
I can take care of Leela. I can get her back up.
I would say you did get your spell slots back, right? From oh wait, you didn't short rest. Never mind.
We didn't short rest. That's why I'm asking.
I can take care of Leela.
Because I have bonus action expend healing, so I could heal her up since she has the.
Oh yeah, bonus action is way better. I can't do that on the bonus action. That's my entire turn if I do it.
So yeah, go ahead and do what you want to do. Bonus action healing, whatever that does.
Okay, so first then I'll cast the Spare the Dying to make. Wait, if I make Leela stable.
You don't need to make her stable, I don't think. Why would you need to do that? That just
she
stops her from...
knocked out?
Yeah, but so Spare the Dying, all it does is it stops death saves from taking place, but healing her would do that anyway.
But didn't she say she's already on that point where she needs to do those?
Yeah, but
those happen... I can heal her up from 0 HP, essentially?
Yes, you can heal them from 0.
You don't have to stabilize someone before healing them. You can just heal.
Okay, I thought I.
Spare the Dying is what you do if you have absolutely no healing and somebody is bleeding out.
Okay, then that makes more sense.
It's worse than a heal. It's worse than a heal.
Okay, then let me see how I can attack here. You said that the Berserker.
Well, I will say you do have. What's a spell? Never mind. Just look at your stuff.
Yeah, Hellish Rebuke is out of the question, so everything is out of the question outside of my cantrip. Wait, how? Brandish a weapon. The Berserker is more than 5 feet high. Yeah. Technically, that's 10 feet away from him.
Yes.
So, Green Flame Blade would be worthless because it's right outside of the range. And I forgot I had that other spell that hits 6 times. Casted. 5 times. Even though I was specifically holding on to it because I knew. And I forgot about that. I completely forgot about that tactic.
What are you doing, Han?
So, I guess I'm going to... Wait, what's the range on this one? It says 5 feet. No, I would need to be in between them then. Okay, I'll just... Wait, what does this do? 1d8 radiant damage. Okay. Did they make any dexterity saving throws in this fight yet?
The Berserker did? Yeah, the,
So
the
Siren Rat
Berserker A
didn't.
took a dexterity saving throw.
And did he fail or succeed? Because I don't remember.
He succeeded.
Okay. This is out of the question too. Okay, I guess I... Does this have a specific range? Just so I know if I move... Ah! Stupid menus are so annoying.
You're struggling for something to do. You could Eldritch Blast and then heal Leela.
Yeah, I'm just checking if the healing itself has a range, or if I need to be right next to her. So it says as long you can see within 60 feet. Okay, so I won't move then since Spare the Undying. So I'm going to Eldritch Blast the Berserker.
Yeah, let's get Berserker A down.
And let me roll the thing for it. Eldritch Blast. You bitch! Just rolled past the 20.
Who are you
That's
trying
14
to hit?
hit. The Berserker A.
Berserker A?
Yes.
You hit.
Alright, then Berserker A gets hit by 7 damage.
Berserker A is looking starting to look even more bloody than before. And
God
that
dang
laughter is
it.
starting
Okay.
to fade, but it's still that chuckle.
Alright, then as my bonus action, it says you gain the ability to channel healing energy. Maximum number of dice you can expend at once. Fire. Okay, so I'll expend all 1d6. Okay, I'll expend all 4 dice to expend heal Leela. So that means I need to roll a 4d6 here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see how well I heal her. 8. Fucking amazing. Okay.
She takes
So that's
8 points of
8
healing.
H. Leela, get up. We need you. And I guess that's it because I don't have any reaction.
Okay, Leela's back up on the field.
Try not to die this time.
That fucking sucked.
That was amazing.
Awesome.
All right, anything else, Ion?
That's it.
All right, now it is your turn, Red.
And I'm no
Cool.
longer raging, am I?
I believe not.
Mm-hmm.
Most
You got
likely
the
not.
you got
You
the
did go
angry
down.
knocked out of you.
Man, was my last one.
I'm going to go for a quick rapier strike onto. Oh no, that's the damage. My bad. That's the hit roll. So that is 15 to hit on Berserker A.
That hits.
Okay, and then 8 points of damage.
He is looking very bloodied.
Oh, I was really hoping I'd get him.
You said 8 points?
Yeah.
I was about to put like 12. I'm like, what the? Yeah, he's looking very bloodied.
Okay, I'm then going to pass Leela a healing potion with my bonus action.
Thank you.
Yeah, how much are you gonna like throw it at her?
Yeah, just kind of soft underarm.
All right, go ahead and roll for healing.
I'm not healing her with it. That'd be an action.
Well, I'm gonna say that you can throw it at her and it magically heals her, because that's what you can do in Baldur's Gate. So I'm gonna allow it in this.
Okay, cool. 2d4 plus 2. Where's the roll dice? 4. Roll. So what was it? 2d4 plus 2?
That's what it says.
I believe that's what it was. Yeah, so that is 6 points of healing to Leela.
All right, go ahead and take 6 points of healing, Leela.
We really need to get Berserker down, guys. He's got a fart of health.
Trying.
And that is my turn.
All right, Luna, you're up.
Okay, can someone please explain to me how produce flame works?
You basically conjure a flame in your hand.
Yeah, it's you can use it to attack with, but it's not very strong. Your bow is most likely better.
And remember, you do have special arrows. You have 10 special arrows you can use.
Yeah, you have 10 plus 1 arrows.
I do.
Yes, you do.
Yes.
You got it. They were given to you from the Green Rests as they try to equip you with some gear. So you do have plus 1 arrows you can use. You do have 10 of them.
How do I exactly use them?
You just go to your
You just say
inventory
I'm
and click
using
on
it.
it.
You just add the number, like I've been doing with my magic weapon. You just say that's +1.
You get +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls.
Yeah. It's good.
So just
Oh,
say
I
you're
see,
going to
I
use
see.
a +1 arrow and then do what you want to do.
Okay, I'm gonna use a
You
plus
do
one
have-
arrow.
You could use... No, you go ahead.
On Berserker A, and I missed. That's great.
Yeah, you miss.
Alright, where's the birdie? Birdie's beside Berserker A. That's great. Birdie's gonna try to attack Berserker A right away. Yay!
That is a natural 20 plus 5. That's 25. Go ahead and roll for damage. And it's a crit, so it will double damage. So 2 plus 3 is 5, plus 2 more is 7. That is 14 points of damage because of the crit. Berserker A is now looking to be literally on...
What?
Actually,
Oh, no.
What do you mean he's not dead?
actually,
We've been hearing this for like the last 4 turns.
Berserker A is now dead.
Ah, great!
Berserker A, in his bloodied and frenzied state, has lost control of himself and just frenzies himself until he has a heart attack. Basically, he's crazed and he dies. Falls to the floor dead.
Okay, let's go. This is a little bit more manageable now.
And Leela, you are now back up unless Luna has anything else.
I do not.
Alright, Leela, you are back up.
Oh, damn. Oh, guys, dying fucking sucks. Don't do that.
You didn't die.
Anyways.
You just,
Whatever.
you just got knocked. You just got the wind knocked out of you.
Yeah, you just went sleepy time for a little while.
The second time
It
you've
felt
had that
like
happen.
dying. Yeah. Oh god, I don't know who to attack. I think I'm gonna go for this guy still.
Yeah, bring him down now, I think.
Yeah, because he's
If we
way
all
too
gang
close
up on
to
him, we
other
might be able to
people.
get him.
Yeah. And oh fuck, I can't rage anymore. But I will roll to hit. Oh,
The good news
18.
is he's used his breath attack and his action surge, so his scariest shit is now down. It's just battle of attrition. Well, he might have other stuff, but if it's following like a typical Dragonborn, that's
Alright,
like
you
a
rolled
once
an
per
18.
rest
That does hit.
on both of them.
Nice. And that is 10.
Takes 10 points of damage. Why does it not show up that way? That's weird. He's looking worse for the wear, but he's not super bloodied yet.
Yeah, I assume he's gonna have similar health to the Berserker, so we're gonna have to do some work here.
Alright, anything else, Leela?
No, I don't think so. Yeah, no point in using my teleport right now. I want to stay right here.
I mean, you could teleport out to safety and just run away while we hold him up.
Hell no.
No. I'm not a pussy.
He's one of those bosses that have a really scary phase 1, but now it's our turn.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm staying right here. I'm staring him down.
Alright.
I'm mad.
It is his turn now. And I'm going to... So when it says recharge on a 5 or 6, does that count as an action?
No. Ooh, so he's got dragon rules.
Yeah.
So basically, you roll a d6.
And then if it
and if
recharges on
5,
whatever that is...
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's a 3. It does not recharge.
Okay, so if he can recharge that, by the way, guys, we do not want to be standing in a line. Luna, I think you should move.
I'll probably move so we're not in a line.
Alright,
Just
so
fan
he
out.
now
Yeah,
has...
we need to fan out.
Alright, so action surge can only be used once.
Yeah, I mean, if it's following the rules of a fighter, that is once per long rest.
Okay. It just says on his turn he can take an additional 1 action.
If
That's
it's called action surge, I'm sure it's...
Oh yeah, recharge it. Okay, so yeah. I completely missed that. Okay. All right. So he's gonna throw. He's gonna. He's going to ready his spear, as he still has it in his hand, and he's gonna try to throw that spear at Luna.
Oh.
12.
12?
12.
To hit?
No.
To hit.
No.
His spear lands behind Luna, and he no longer has the spear, so he's going to pull out his greatsword. Does that count as an action, switching weapons?
Bonus action.
Bonus action. Alright, so he did his action as the spear, and his bonus action to pull out the sword, and that is his turn.
Leela laughs at him.
You suck!
And he just slightly turns to you.
Suck!
And just goes... Says the one who's gone down twice to my blade.
I don't give a shit. You're dying tonight, bitch.
Alright, it is now Berserker B's turn. And Berserker B still finds this flying bird annoying. And he's going to attack
Flappage.
The pity here is so...
with a 13.
Like, we can feel the pity so hard.
He misses. Because the bird has 15.
Guys.
That bird is hanging on for dear life with 2 HP. And
That's
it
the
is
best thing
now...
that bird can be doing right now is tanking.
It's Red's
that
turn.
guy. Okay, I'm gonna do a sweet-ass backflip over this dude and land here and attack him
Alright, roll to hit.
as I do it.
Sweet ass
'Cause I'm-
backflip.
Yeah, because I'm humming my blade song, I get like a bunch of extra movement stuff. So when I'm doing that, I'm just gonna do like cool monk shit and fly
Just
around the
very
room and
graceful and elegantly dancing
stuff.
across the battlefield.
Exactly.
Cool.
Yeah.
What does your Blade song sound like?
I hum.
What tune? What tune?
Through the fire and flame. And with a 9, you miss.
Yeah, it's a 10, but I'm sure that misses too. That's
Yeah,
fine.
it does.
I'm where I want to be, so I'm happy with that. Is anyone else? Oh no, I think I need a health potion. So I have 1 more healing potion, so I'm gonna drink that with a bonus action.
Okay, go ahead and take your healing.
Assuming they haven't changed that, I will. Yes, as a bonus action. Glug glug. Okay, so I am now out of healing potions, guys. I don't know if anyone else has healing potions.
I think you
but
should. I think
bonus-
everybody should have at least 2 healing potions, if I'm not mistaken.
I think I already used it up on...
Same.
people?
I think I already used mine because I don't see any in my inventory. I think I ate mine already. Oh wait, no, I have 1. What the fuck? Oh wait, I have 2. Oh wait.
I'm the only one who used them up.
Listen.
I
have
think
been
you and Luna
scrolling
still
through
have
my
them.
inventory. I've been scrolling through my inventory looking for a potion of healing, and I have not seen it until right now.
Oh,
Bro.
I just saw it now too. Yeah, I do have to.
Oh my
I think I didn't
god.
added it. I don't see it.
Oh
All right.
my god.
Anything else, Red?
No. Action, movement, bonus action. That's just about everything I can milk out of 1 turn.
All right.
Luna,
Luna, you're up
filled
next.
with determination.
Right. So Berserker, meet my arrow, my special arrow. If I hope so.
Move out of the way. Don't stay in
You're
line.
fine. Yes.
23. You're going for the Berserker?
Yes.
All right, go ahead and roll for damage.
We're gonna use the special arrow. How do I use the special arrow?
You just add 1 to your roll, so that's a 24 now. Instead of a 23.
Okay.
So you'll just add 1 to your damage. 3
So
points
that's
of
3
damage. Still better than nothing.
I tried.
Berserker now gets an arrow into his little helmet, and he starts roaring, growling even.
Brr.
I'm gonna move a little
Rawr.
bit back.
No, that's the
And I'm
line,
gonna go with
guys.
the
That's a line.
bird.
That's a 3-person line.
Oh my god, fine,
Well,
here.
the line works
That's a
in
3-person line.
It's got to be straight. Remember, it's a straight line
so
Yeah.
diagonal doesn't
from where
work,
he
so-
is. So it's not like
here, Luna.
Yeah,
you can
that
fire lines and diagonals.
I know. I wasn't thinking of that. I was like, oh, I can only do it this
Come
way.
here.
Well, you can fire them.
We also got to remember,
to
if
be
he
fair-
tries to move, 2 of you technically have.
Yes.
You
Yeah,
could come
that's why
here
we're flanking him.
and completely flank him. Like,
No, it's
surround
better
this
she
bitch.
stays at range.
Well, you
'cause
got to
of the
remember,
bow.
she's.
Oh, true. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true.
She have to switch.
Actually, I think this is the safest because if he was to do, I can't show you guys like lines because the ruler tool isn't on here, but it would be like this could be a line, you know, it goes through both spaces. Where now I don't think he can hit 2
Yeah,
people
no.
from where he is without moving, and then he would take hits.
How's that, the bird?
Yep.
Plus 5 to hit for the bird on 15. That does hit. You still trying to go for the berserker? 1
Yep.
plus 3, that's 4, plus 2 more is 5, so 5 points of damage. As the bird starts clawing at him, and he's going, "Argh!" as the bird's clawing at his face. Anything else for you?
I don't think so.
All
Yeah,
right,
music, shit.
Leela, you're up.
Oh. Okay, so I bunk him. I want to bunk. Oh my god.
24 does
It
hit.
threatened. Hell yeah. It threatened to land on a tree. Oh my god, I was gonna jump. And that's 7.
And he will take 7 points of damage. He is starting to look bloodied.
Good. And I also chug one of my healing potions.
And the bonus action.
Yes.
All right. Anything else for you?
Nope.
All right. It is now his turn.
Wait, how much
So
do I
is-
heal?
So we skipped my turn then?
Didn't you already go?
Nope.
Sounds like it's
I'm
still
not-
Leela's turn. Yasha, did you say something?
So yeah, how much did I heal?
Do you have the potion?
Yeah, I said I drank one.
Yeah, you got to roll for it.
2d4 plus 2.
2d4 plus 2.
Per potion?
Per potion.
Oh.
What the fuck is a d4? There it is.
So you
So,
got 6 points of healing. And I guess I skipped high on. I could have sworn I thought you went.
I'm like, we killed the berserker, so it doesn't matter if I go first or last. Like I'm doing anything healing related. So
All right, well,
Eh.
since I missed you, once Leela's turn's done, you can go, since technically you should have gone. Thought I-
No, Leela's at the end of the turn.
Well, I'm saying
And
if
Han's
Hion
at the
said he didn't
start.
go yet.
No. Hion goes at the start of the next turn.
That's what I
he
mean,
had his
like-
turn.
I didn't have my turn in this turn after Berserker A died.
Have you not? Oh wow,
Nope.
then yeah. My bad. We really
That's what I was saying. Like, Hion, go ahead and.
I was like, if we've gotten to the end of Leela's turn without doing Hion's, then we've skipped him 3 times.
Yeah, so go ahead and go. Go ahead and go, Hion. Do your moves.
Well, 1 potion per action, right?
Bonus action.
So I can't use the normal action to drink a potion.
You could drink 2, yeah, use an action and a bonus action, but your action's pretty good. It's not that much healing.
When I have only 2 HP, it's kind of good healing. I'm kind of dying.
Yeah,
But
it's your
alright,
turn.
let me see.
you do what you
Is there
need to do.
anything-
Yeah.
How much
You get to make
damage
the
does
rolls.
this deal? That's not enough damage, so I'm going to I'm gonna do a point blank Eldritch Blast in his face, and that misses.
Yeah, that does.
Then I'll just use my bonus action to drink a potion.
Okay.
Let me see. You said 2. How much? What? It says 2d4 plus 2.
So 2d4s, and then add 2.
2d4. That's 7 plus 2 is 9.
All right. Take 9 points of healing.
So, that's better. Now I'm back to half health.
All right. That is Hion's turn, correct?
Yep, that's it.
All right. It's the big scaly guy himself's turn. All right. So I'm gonna roll to recharge. It's a 1. Does not recharge. So he is going to turn. Let's see. He's now flanked by 3 of you.
Yeah.
And he's lost his spear, but he has his greatsword. So he's going
Try
to
and hit me,
swing.
bitch.
Spirit.
Hold on 1 second. I'm going to get a physical dice out for this.
Yeah.
I'm going to roll.
But you
I'm
can't hit me with that big dice.
going to roll a
That big
d4
sword.
to see
I'm
who he's
fast.
attacking. 2. Hion. It's coming at you.
Time just puffs his chest out. Come at me.
He's going to roll to attack his first hit with a 9.
Nope, that misses.
He's going to ready up
dodged
his
out of the
multi-attack. So he's going to roll for another hit with a 13.
God damn it, that hits.
You'll take 13 points of damage.
Amazing. I'm down.
Did you drink both health potions, or do you still have one?
No, I have one, but
Perfect.
this just goes down.
Okay.
So Hion, you go down as Cuthwain laughs and chuckles as he's struck another one of you down. And that is
A
his turn.
question: when I am down, am I still able to drink the healing potion to heal?
No.
No. The moment you go down, you're like unconscious.
Okay.
Yeah, you are on the ground unconscious.
So how
That's-
does the saving throw work here? I just press the roll here.
You're now rolling death saving throws to decide if you die or not.
Okay.
Yeah, that'll be on his next turn, right?
Yeah, that's on your turn.
Which is
or if
soon.
he attacks you again.
Yeah. And that is his turn, so now it is Berserker B's turn. And Berserker B, he's angry. He sees his master getting attacked. He doesn't like that. So he's going to ignore the bird.
Oh,
He's going to move. 5. Would the bird get an attack of opportunity?
If he leaves its range, it will.
Okay.
Yes.
So he's going to leave. So go ahead and roll to hit the Berserker.
It has not left yet.
Yeah, where's it going? Put it where it's going.
It's going to Luna.
Yeah, just move him where he's going to be.
Yeah, he's going to Luna.
Oh no.
So that means that it left the range of the bird, essentially.
Yeah.
Yes.
So just roll to roll your d20, Luna.
My D20.
Yeah,
Yes,
for your bird.
it left the bird's range, so the bird gets an opportunity attack.
Yeah, the bird can slice him, can shred him. 8 plus 5. That
13.
is just enough to hit. The Berserker's AC is 13.
Yeah, berserkers tend to be very lightly armored.
So go ahead and roll for
That's a
damage.
D4 for him, right?
So the
D4 for
D4,
number.
yeah, D4 plus 3 plus 2 more. Another minimal damage. So 4, another 5 points of damage at the Berserker.
But all that's up.
Chip damage works.
And the Berserker is going to try to hit you, Luna. Sorry.
Oh no.
Lena.
I'm trying to hit you, Lena.
Bitch.
The 25, a natural 20. Oh my god.
Oh no.
It's going to
Yeah,
do.
that almost missed.
It's going to do. It's going
I
to
don't
do
like
6
this
points of
pause.
damage.
Ouch.
As a crit. It rolled low for some reason.
Ouch.
And that is its turn. So
we're
it
still up, gang.
is Hyon, since you are the first person to go. Your turns again.
So I
roll a
just
D20.
roll-
Oh yeah, I forgot you were
D20.
on the ground.
That is 1 save.
Yep.
How does this work? Do I need 3 saves?
I think you just
I
need 2
believe
saves.
2 saves?
I think it's 2 successful saves.
Have they? Is that a new thing from the new rules?
I don't know any.
I'm actually
me
looking
see.
for them. Where are they on my sheet?
I mean, I had to click on the death saves.
Yeah, where did you find that? I'm looking for it on my sheet.
It replaces the HP once I hit.
Oh, really? How many?
Yep.
So how many are there? What are you looking at right now?
Well, let me pull up what it's showing.
Player must
me
make a death
here.
saving
Yeah.
throw if they start.
Let's have a look.
This is what I'm seeing.
Yeah, perfect. So it is still 3. So you have 1 success.
So I need to do 3 successes to get up.
Nope, you need to do 3 successes to not be dead.
Oh yeah.
Oh, and what happens afterwards? I just.
You are unconscious for a couple of hours. I think you roll a d4 to see how long you're unconscious for.
Okay. So I'm just.
So what
sitting
your
there.
spell, Spare the Dying, does is it automatically gets you to that. It basically automatically gives somebody 3 successes. So they
Okay.
are you call that stabilized.
Okay, I get it now.
So they are unconscious, but they are not currently bleeding out and actively at risk of dying.
Okay, so and why is there healing and damage here?
In case you take
So-
any
so
healing or
if-
damage.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but doesn't that mean that I just go back to?
I actually have no idea what that healing or damage is for.
I don't
it's
know.
for when you get healed, you put your healing in there, and then
if you
it
get
Oh,
damage.
new
you up.
HP. The
Yeah.
damage
Yeah.
is interesting though. I wonder if there's
It might
new
be just to
damage
see,
rules.
like, you know, we'll figure
I
that
guess
out later.
damage gives you a failure. I don't know.
Well, damage used to. It used to be that if anybody melee attacked you while you're on the ground, it would be an automatic crit, and it would give you automatically
here
2
it is.
failures.
It says here, rolling a 1 or 20. When you roll a 1, you get two failures. If you roll a 20, you regain 1 hit point.
Yeah.
Damage
exactly.
at 0 points. If you take any damage points, you suffer 1 failure. If the damage is a critical, if the
Yeah.
damage equals or exceeds hit point maximum.
You die.
So if he damages me with 27,
You're dead. Yeah. But it's okay.
Alright.
We'll get you up before then.
Alright, so that's
okay,
Hyon's
that's
turn.
my turn then.
Red, you're up.
Okay, I'm going to use my action to reach over, grab that health potion off Hyon's belt, and feed it into his mouth.
Just shove it down his throat.
Make him
Yeah.
butt chug a health potion.
Yeah.
So you roll or I roll for that?
You can roll it if you want. It's your health potion. 2d4 plus 2.
I mean, that's why I'm asking, like, who's rolling it?
Well,
You can
Red
roll
said
it.
you can roll it, so go ahead and roll.
Okay, so that's 5 plus 2, that's 7.
So you take
7
7 points of
of healing.
healing. And you are no longer
Yes.
in death's door.
Yes.
Ah,
In fact, you are
finally.
back up. You are back up with 7 points.
Was that your
Tapping
was that
my
your
chest.
action or your bonus
Wow.
action?
That's my full action.
Okay.
It's only a bonus action if you're taking a health potion yourself, or I think
okay.
passing it to somebody is also a bonus action. But to feed somebody a healing potion is a full action. Again, this is I'm all going off old 5e stuff, so some of this might be outdated. We'll have to see if we can find stuff as we go.
Yeah.
Um,
But if that's
but
your turn,
yeah, hold on. I'm just. Yeah, I can't bonus action. That's my turn. Appreciate it, Hyon.
Hi, I'm just thumbs up.
all right, Luna, your turn.
Oh my god, the berserker's right on my face. Okay,
Didn't remember.
alright. Since I will be at disadvantage if I try my bow, I'm gonna pull out my melee weapon, my
I
scimitar.
don't remember.
Gonna try to hit this bitch.
Who did what, but I brought ways.
Oh no.
on the
That's miss.
Yeah, it
Yeah, that's
misses.
what-
And
Birdie.
But
Bado,
that's
bado.
the MVP right there for real.
this bird has just like saved you guys.
Yeah, this bird is actually crazy.
It's like a guardian angel.
All right,
20.
Birdie!
He don't miss. He don't miss.
It's another critical. Go ahead and roll for damage. Hopefully it's not
Let's go,
minimum for
Birdie!
once.
MVP for real.
Oh my god, minimum damage again. So it's
yeah, but the thing is,
4.
we'll take that every day because
Yeah.
there's only 3 damage difference between minimum.
So it
and
does
max.
3 plus 1 is 4, so 14 points of
Plus
damage
the
again.
double. Okay.
That's 14 points of damage from a minimum roll.
That bird is dealing more damage than all of us.
Maybe not Leela, but I think everyone else.
I mean,
Alright. Anything else?
that's not a bird, that's a goat.
That will be it.
Alright,
Yeah,
Leela, you're
true.
up.
Shit, man.
Yep, your
Yeah,
turn.
Yeah.
Yum yum. It's monk time.
This is such a slugfest of a fight. We are so. It's like
21.
That hits.
everyone's
Next time
barely
we short
standing.
rest.
And, 4.
At least you hit.
Yeah.
Do you not have
Um,
something to re-roll your minimum dice on?
Oh yeah, don't you have that, what's it called?
It's like a great weapon thing. Then I think usually two-handed fighting is taken. Do you have anything called like the fighting style two-handed?
I mean, yeah, that's what I'm rolling.
Bitch, let me see your sheet.
No.
I'm coming. I'm having a look.
Oh. Because... where the axe? Not the axe, the hammer.
2-weapon fighting. When you attack the action on your turn and attack with a light weapon, you can
No,
make
that's
one
two
extra
weapon. That's two-weapon fighting.
2-weapon fighting. Two-handed, right?
Yeah.
I don't see it on her thing.
Yeah, she might not have gotten a fighting style, but everyone gets a fighting style. It'll be features and traits. Does not look like... Savage Attacker feats. Once per turn, when you hit a target with a weapon, you can roll the weapon's damage dice twice and use either roll against the target. Right at the bottom of your features and traits, Yasha.
Oh, yep, right there.
What? Where?
Right at the bottom of your features and traits. Go to your features and traits page and all the way at the bottom.
Oh.
So you can roll another die, another hit, another damage
Shit,
die.
what the fuck?
That wasn't what
Yeah.
I thought she would have, but it is
You know what, I don't
basically
read.
it's actually better, I think.
Yeah.
Savage
Okay,
Attacker.
well, it's the same, so...
Did you roll 1 both times?
She did.
Yeah.
Well, bitch, I can't help you. You're just trying.
Wait,
Alright.
You're just-
wait,
That's a
actually,
skill
wait.
issue.
Let me, wait, hold on. Let me roll my real dice. Let me see what they do.
No, you've already rolled it, Yasha. You already rolled
I
it.
just
No
wanna
take
see
backs.
it. I wanna see, what does it even look like?
Imagine if she rolls a
No
Real
cheating
die too.
allowed within my line of sight, guys. We play honest. Honest, fair D&D.
Alright,
I
that's...
rolled a 3 on my...
Is that Lila's turn?
4 damage, yeah.
Yield them?
I think he's laughing now, Leela.
He just rolled a 5.
I don't
His
think
Why is
it's
he
charge.
rolling?
rolling.
He can lick rocks like a
Oh,
lizard.
did he get it back?
Yeah.
Good thing we spread out, though.
Yeah, but he's not gonna do that. He's just gonna pull out a sword. Because he really wants you guys dead.
He's not doing it right.
I want that sword. I want that sword so bad.
There's a
Try
10
and hit me,
hit
big
you,
bitch.
Red.
A 10 does not hit me. I danced out of the way of it.
Alright, that's his first attack, and he's gonna try to strike you again. There's a 12.
12 does not hit.
He misses both strikes.
Lila laughs at him.
It's now Berserker B's turn. Berserker B's pissed off at this bird.
Everyone's exhausted. We're all just missing.
Berserker B is really pissed off at this bird. He's getting killed by this bird, so he wants it dead.
literally, I would go for that bird as well. I'm not even kidding.
A 12 misses the bird. How does this bird keep surviving? He does a 12 to hit the bird and he
ultimate
misses.
chicken.
This bird is literally the MVP. All right, Hion.
AFC King fucking chicken.
Hion, it's your turn.
All right.
We get a 4 around here.
Hion just cracks his knuckles.
Well, he was technically prone though, right?
Yeah, you can stand up it's part of your movement. So you
Yeah.
use half your movement speed to stand up from prone.
Very good, because I don't
But
want
as
to
he's
move.
not, I assume he's not moving anywhere. It won't matter.
Oh no, I'm glaring that bitch down. That fucking hurt. That hurt.
This is like a JJK fight scene. We're all just ganging up on this guy.
That fucking
That is a
hurt. Just
natural
cracks his
20
knuckles.
for Eldritch Blast.
go!
Get fucked.
Roll for damage. Holy
18,
shit!
36.
36
No,
points.
Just hit him in the face.
it's already
Oh, it's
already
a
rolled
crit.
the
It's already
double.
crit.
Okay.
My
Very
bad.
good.
It's already
Still
rolled the
punches
crit
him in the
damage.
face.
Yeah. 18
However,
points.
he is now looking very, very bloodied.
You remember, like, when I was old, we were all...
Yeah, we
all-
were
He
that
is
much
looking
more
as if he is looking on his last leg.
And somebody was riding on somebody's back.
All right,
we remember.
Red,
We
you're up.
remember.
Fuck, I keep seeing the-
Yeah, I'm gonna go for a stabby stab. What do you think about that, Marcus?
Oh.
And just puffs upset.
Okay, so it's an 18 to hit,
It does hit. His AC is
better hit.
17,
and it is 10 points of damage.
and your blade. Where are you? How are you going to kill him?
Oh, is it a killing blow?
He has 3 HP.
Oh, so as he staggers backwards, I'm gonna go for a combo attack with Hion here. Hion, where do you want to hit him to set him up for me? Where's your crit? Are you blasting out a
uppercut.
kneecap?
Just
Okay,
uppercut him with the Eldritch Blast.
Hit him in the chin, blast his fucking jaw off, and as he falls backwards, I come in with a sweep and just get him straight through the neck. He's got another breathing hole now.
And he is dead. Carthwain lays bloodied and dead on the ground. I'm going to leave his corpse there right now.
Yeah, fight's not over yet. Fight's not over yet.
Lila
As
kicks the
The
corpse.
Berserker
Hion
now
shakes
stands
his
before
fist.
you. All right, Luna. Unless Red is going to do anything else.
As a bonus action, I pull my sword out and I just wipe the blood off on his horn.
All right, Luna, your turn.
Alright, little berserk. You still in front of my face for some reason?
You're trying to kill the bird. His back is facing you now.
Alright,
technically
so
he's
still
back
backstraight with
to-
the bird. I'm gonna move a little bit, like to here.
That still would technically be an opportunity attack.
That is absolutely, yes.
Go ahead, try it.
All right. I no longer need Carthwain's stat sheet.
Who?
Does an 8.
Nope.
All right, he misses.
I was confident and it worked. Okay.
The audacity to think he can hit
Damn it!
Luna.
That arrow misses him completely. But maybe your bird, who has literally almost single-handedly killed this thing.
Let's see. Go, birdie! Don't let me down. Wait, did I put the right one?
This
Did I
bird
put the right
crits again, I'm gonna
Okay, good.
fucking shriek.
If this
I
bird
will
crits again,
jump.
no.
Oh,
No, it misses this time. The bird fails for the first
well,
time.
to be fair, if this is the end of our lucky streak, it ran out at the perfect time.
I agree. It would be perfect.
All right, Lilo, you're up.
Now
They've
we got
also
Carthwain is dead.
they've missed like 6
Oh, wait.
attacks in a row.
I go here. And I do my one move with the 21,
That hits.
and that is 9.
All right, he takes.
Or roll it again.
Oh yeah, you can
Fine.
do your thing. Because it's every turn you can do it. 12.
12.
There you go.
Works.
Wow.
Wow.
It works!
He is looking very bloodied.
Yeah.
That last berserker, I don't trust the very bloody description.
Alright, anything else? As he is now in a blood-frenzied rage.
But that is typical berserker, though. They just do not go down.
Yeah.
So Leela, your turn.
I'm good.
Alright, Berserker is
am.
going...
For the pain.
Berserker still sees this bird and really wants to kill this bird. However, he sees Leela and goes go for Leela.
Okay.
Leela's
know-
the bird now.
Does a 25 hit?
Oh, that old thing?
No. No,
Yes, it
hide
does,
shit,
yes, it-
hide shit behind back. No, it doesn't. Yeah, it does.
You take 11 points of slashing damage.
Oh, owie.
As this
still
Berserker
up?
just
Yeah, I'm up. I'm good.
roars as Hion's turn.
Say thank you for the health potion, Red.
Thank you for the health potion, Red.
No problem. Mwah.
I'm not.
I am
Yeah,
calming
one more.
down. Stares at the berserker. Let's do this again. Does a 14 hit?
14 does hit. Their AC is 13.
Excellent. 9 damage to the berserker.
As he takes 9 points of damage, he is letting out a guttural roar as if he's just waiting for the moment, relishing the battle. As he's just more and more roaring as his right arm kind of goes limp and he's holding his axe in his left.
Very nice.
And it is Red, your turn.
Cool.
Unless Hion can do anything else.
Nope, that's it.
I think we're out of everything. We are swinging swords and shooting eldritch blasts. That's all we got left. Red is feeling. Red is feeling quite pumped up, and the adrenaline. I'm gonna run against this wall, run up the wall, do a backflip over this guy's head, and take a swing at him as I go.
Shaking goes crazy.
All while humming.
Roll for a hit.
Aw,
And-
11 to hit.
It just not misses. You're so
I'm not
engulfed
focusing
in
on my
your dance.
fundamentals.
You're so engulfed in your
I'm
dance. You just
showboating.
don't make sense of it. All right, Luna,
I'm
you're up.
showboating too much.
Yeah.
Can Luna finally seal the deal with her bird, who has become the
MVP,
biggest MVP of this
MVP.
fight?
Alright, let's see if I hit the arrow first, maybe. Oh my god, yes.
The natural 20.
Oh my god.
I am tired of this bastard. Let's do this.
Holy.
Are you using your +1 arrow?
Charging in the +1 arrow like.
So that's a 26,
Yes,
so
I
it's
am.
14 points of damage. This berserker seems to be barely breathing now.
Bird, finish him!
Nah,
Finish
20,
him,
nah,
bird.
20, nah, 20.
Come on, bird.
Come on, bird, don't miss.
Come on, bird, don't miss. Yes!
An 11 plus 5, that does hit.
Come
Go
on,
ahead, roll for
bird!
damage.
Alright, bird.
I like how the whole point of this class was for her to have a pet tiger, yet her pet bird is
damn
what's saving it. However, it's a 1 plus 3. So you have
You think,
just enough damage to kill this thing.
connection
So you deal
Watch
5
out!
points of damage as this thing,
so
as the
far.
bird scratches and claws at its face, and it starts to roar and
Slow-mo.
howl, and howl even greater as it just stops and then falls to the ground dead.
The bird just standing
The
proudly
bird
on
is
it.
the MVP.
Yippee!
As you have come forth from this battle,
Let's see what
broken
really is able-
and wounded, and that is where we will end the session today.
Wait, can I put the sword in my pocket?
What sword?
The great sword of this guy. I want it.
Well, just make a note of it for next session.
Yeah, we'll check it out next session because you might have enchanted, you might have magical
Oh,
items.
fine.
And you know, the spear
Okay,
might
I'll
be
put that
enchanted
note.
too.
But you have finally conquered Landarosa.
Is anyone over half health?
Good joke. Maybe Luna.
Yeah,
From what
Luna,
I can
how much health are
see-
you on?
What I can see,
I have 10.
Okay.
right now, Hyon has 7, Leela has 9, Luna has 10, and Red has 12.
And the bird
And
has
the bird.
The bird has 2. The bird has literally survived with 2 HP this entire fight.
Just eye dangling from its socket.
This is what it's all about, guys. This is this right here.
Gorgeous.
Thank you guys for staying with me for this long. I wasn't expecting that fight to take so long.
I was fully
Awesome.
expecting it.
Boss fight, man. It's fucking
Bird.
awesome.
bird.
I think we learned our lesson. A short rest would have been less dangerous than this fight without it.
You never know what's around the next corner there.
Yeah, you really don't.
A short rest now would be excellent, though. I think we can all agree that.
But you have just now killed him. You are all falling to your knees as the battle has ended. As Winrath is now laying bloodied on the floor. 2 berserkers' bodies lay limp as the bird literally has, I think, killed both of them at this point. As this bird has just done the impossible and survived with 2 HP and somehow survived.
Probably the most MVP
It
spirit
has
bird
been
out
the
there.
MVP of the fight next to Leela,
That's the MVB right there. MVB.
the most valuable bird.
Yeah. Most
Who needs a
valuable
tiger
bird.
when you have a bird?
Thank you guys for joining me today for this one. This was really fun. I will be prepared for the randomness that I throw in there next time, I promise. I will make sure to study for that
You'll
book.
learn. If you put an item in the game, know what it is.
I really should have. I think I'm gonna be honest real quick before we head out. I think I was gonna make that a mimic.
Oh.
And I forgot about that.
Valid.
But you got a special lockpick and a magical book. And I gotta stand by that.
And bird.
But thank you guys for joining me today. I know it was a little bit rough around the edges for me. But I'm glad I hope you guys had fun.
All good. Hell
And I think that'll
May
be it
keep
from us
saying
today.
bird, but Discord is not picking it up.
What?
Really? It's not picking up bird?
Yeah.
How
Discord is
dare
being weird.
Discord not pick up bird?
Bird.
But thank you guys. Thank you, chat, for hanging out with us. I know it was a long one today. But I hope you all have a good time. I hope you all have a good day.
Have a
We
good
will.
Sunday. Happy Pride Month.
Yep. Happy Pride Month, everybody. We will all see you later because I got to get to bed soon. So bye bye, everybody.
Shoot.